Hey, 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 we're live. We're still getting set up, so I'm gonna put as y'all come in, you can watch. Breaking my neck. Hey, Rex. Hey, Don.
We're doing right, Doc. See if I can get some bait in the water here real quick.
Hey, Bud Files. Hey, Brandon. Brandon said they need rain in Oregon.
What's Cindy said? We've had plenty in here. Yeah.
I've decided to do something. I do not know what's going on there. We're going to try to do the guard dog.
Get that little one down in the ground. That's all right, though. Deal with it in a few. I can deal with that in a few.
Yeah. Brandon said starting Sunday, it's going to be back up into the upper 90s to low hundreds for a week. And but months of no rain, he said.
I didn't have family there. I had some.
Yep. Hey, Dale. Hey, Grey Wolf. Welcome in. Hey, JBT. Where's the guy from last time? I haven't talked to him. He may be working. He lives around here, though. Jonathan is, I think, that's who they're talking about. He said, "Where's the guy from last time?"
Are you talking about Stuart?
Are you talking about the guy that was on panel, Stuart, or are you talking about the guy that fished with us?
You talking about pudding thing?
Poontang. I'm seriously thinking about posting that video, the Poontang pie video.
Don't worry, if you don't, I will.
Both of us should post it. Well, thank you, Dale. I appreciate that. Dale Hayslip said, "You and Travis became my favorite to watch fish live."
I'm scared to ask why.
From the other side of the pond, he's actually 5 hours, maybe 6. Yeah, I think it's 5 though. I think he's counting Eastern time. He's actually 5 hours ahead of us in time.
Yeah.
So it's like 5 o'clock in the morning where he is.
He's getting up then.
So I don't know if he
don't stay up all night.
I think he stays up all night because he comes in our earlier lives. The other night, we started at 7. He was there from the start. So,
Right.
so chances are he's probably in the bed. Weed hopper, jism back. I feel like that's going to be our namaste. Is jism. People won't understand, but it's a thing. So, jism back. Weed hopper said jism. I said I feel like that's our namaste. For that certain group, it's instead of saying namaste, you're like jism.
Yeah.
Today was the 47th consecutive day that it was over 100 degrees or over where JBT is. It is our code word. It means all things.
What?
Jism.
Oh, all things.
It means all things. It can be used as every word in a sentence. It can be used in place of words. Well, welcome in, Brother Bob and Ricky. Ricky from Mississippi. You walk down here. Yeah. Don't get close to the edge of the ramp because it's slick and slimy, right? Yep. I've seen too many people bust their ass on the boat ramp. I don't really want to do that. Because currently fishing, I put Hooker's Cove in the description, but we're currently fishing Dead Hooker's Cove for obvious reasons. I mean, it's named that for obvious reasons. McDonald's coffee. I got the Travis's and took like a 2 or 3 hour nap. I got the coffee. I'm ready. I 100% flip my schedule around on weekends. I go from getting up at 4:45 in the morning working all day to sleeping all day and fishing all night. I need to win the lottery, guys, so I can just fish all the time. I really should probably start buying a ticket or two every once in a while.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna buy a houseboat on every lake if I win the lottery. A big one.
You want to get that rod holder? Sit there you go on the ground out here first.
No way. It may not work out.
Why not?
May not work out.
Can I see chat? Here I can see chat. Yeah, that's an old boat run. Here on the left, Dale.
Wow.
I mean, it still gets used, but it's pretty old. Ain't a whole lot of people use it. When you're coming in up there, that road drops off. You about bottom your car out. Wade said, Cindy, I'm making a honey bourbon glaze right now that Samantha Twisted Art lady posted a few days ago. I'm going to smoke ribs tomorrow and glaze it with this bourbon sauce. Going to be amazing.
Man,
I bet that will be good.
I don't know why, but you gotta live in Oregon and she's gotta live in Texas and I can't eat y'all's food.
Thank you, JBT. Hearing us out. You gonna fish tonight, JBT? Did you find that?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't know where it is. Ow! I looked in the very, very back. Unless it's in the back seat.
You remember pulling it down ground?
No. Surely we wouldn't have left it down there. Right there in the very back, behind that net. For real? Well, I guess I'll have to buy another rod holder. This is actually a working boat ramp. A lot of the places we fish are boat ramps. This is we're near Concord still, aren't we? We're still near Concord.
Not too far.
In Concord area of Knoxville.
Down from what is it, Goat Rock?
From what?
Goat Rock. Coffee, this go.
Oh, okay. Anyway, we're on, yeah, Dale. He said, is this an old boat ramp? Yeah, it's a current boat ramp. People still use it. It looks like somebody's been using it recently.
Yeah, they use it. There's just not a whole lot of people use it because there's bunch of boat ramps, nicer ones.
Yeah.
Huh? Get up where?
There. I'll pay the parking meter.
What are you gonna get so you can pay the parking meter?
Huh?
She's awful bossy. Say, get up there. What's all that about?
I'm not bossy.
Cool. Well, you told me to get my ass up here. I'll watch the long one. Well, it's not real windy. A little muggy. Feels pretty good out here, though. Yeah. Catfish David, he fished a lot of boat ramps and stuff around here. I talked to him the other day. He said he'd been fishing out of town. He's been taking his boat up there to, I know he was at the Santee Cooper. Everything. Dale said something about tell her you'll go home. No, go have on the ticket. Oh, go half on the ticket. I think he said tell you I'd go half on the ticket for the parking meter. So you can only pay half of it. Then I get to pay the other half.
You get a new hat?
It was Michael.
Oh. I think there's some pineapple paraphernalia.
Oh, she talking about getting some pineapple paraphernalia out. I'll be just happy to get a bite. Not have to sit here all night to catch catfish. Hoping I should have drove further down the river.
Yeah, a bite. A gold. Man, that rut is gonna make me break my neck.
What rut?
There's a rut right there. I keep stepping on.
A rut or a root?
Rut in the road.
Okay, I was just wondering. You talking about a rut or a root?
There's no roots because there's no trees close.
Don't tell me there's one up there next to my door about killed me. It was a root, I mean.
A root? A rut root? Okay, come on, pineapple, do your job.
Man, it won't be up in that lake trouble. It'll be good for now, though. As long as they catch a fish, I guess. There she goes, messing with her all day. What are you doing?
Listen, I'm waiting for Gold.
Gold?
Dole, D-O-L-E, to contact me.
Gold.
Yeah, they need to.
Oh. Yeah, she's been getting these people that want to, I guess, run commercials during
They want me
her
to push their
product.
items, their product.
Yeah, Canada Dry and some lighting place and some paint place.
Underwater lighting and Corel. Corel paints. It's a program.
I'm pretty sure the ones that run the ads during the videos.
Oh, the Canada Dry thing. They want to supply us with drinks and stuff, and then have us drink stuff on the shows. Dole, because of the pineapples, they need to be giving me pineapples.
Well, hello, Rhonda.
Hey, Rhonda.
I wasn't paying no attention to chat. I didn't see you come in.
She's packing and cleaning to get ready to head to the dock on Sunday. But I have you running for watch hours, catch a monster. Thank you, Rhonda.
Thank you. Maybe we'll catch one. Good luck to you, too.
Samantha in here?
I don't know.
Well, hello. She said
Jism.
my ears were ringing. Jism.
Ain't no doubt. You knew what was going to happen. Well, I just missed all kinds of stuff up through there.
Catfish Dave, when he bank fished, he always fished the boat ramps there in Tennessee. Yeah, that's with the way that all the houses and stuff have taken most of the shoreline. Boat ramps are about the only.
Yeah.
They're about the only public access. So if you fish bank fish, you're going to end up fishing the boat ramps. Yeah, I told Weed earlier, Sam, that is the word that means all things.
Did
Dale said I haven't been able to fish much like I used to since my mom's gotten sick. Been going to see her when I get time off. Yeah, that's understandable, Dale.
Yeah, definitely.
I quit fishing for a while after my mom got sick and everything I went through in a couple years after that. So I'm glad to be back at it. Billy said I'd drink flaming horse piss if they paid me. Hey, that's a good name for a drink.
Yeah.
A cocktail. Twisted and Brandon, made out of iron, is my brother. He said I have military grade tendonitis. My ears ring all day, every day. Why does that do that?
That's what phone is.
She's going to go fish the video. She's watching and then she'll hang out more. Okay, Sam. Billy said Mom wouldn't have it any other way. Brandon said my ears ring on the daily as well. Worked at a steel mill for years. Industrial equipment, very loud environments. Yeah, everybody in chat. I think everybody else probably knows that made out of iron's my brother, because he about got zapped in one of my lives.
Yeah,
by Travis.
Zappy.
My son may be lurking in here. I don't know. He hasn't said anything if he is. I may have to move.
I'm getting ready to move that light a little bit that way, cause just for the fact that it's starting a few bugs to get around it, but
We're going to have
not in my
to.
face.
Yeah.
I'll move it forward a bit. Leave it alone and approach them out ground. It'll be laying on the ground over there.
Okay. He said Ashley had it for 5 minutes the other day and said she wanted to kill herself. Tinnitus is a different way of life. Yeah, I hate it when my ears ring for just a few minutes at a time.
Mine do that sometimes. I'll be looking around. Is there something making a noise?
Yeah.
It's in my head.
Yep.
Excuse me, in my head. Just hold it there, sir.
Okay.
Find a spot to go.
If we can get in the store this weekend, I'll get us another rod holder. Be nice if we could find a little better one, but
I need to make another one probably.
I need to get some kind of rod holder if I'm ever going to go fishing down there. I also got to take some rods home. Brandon, were you not in the military? Not yet. We hadn't been set up too awful long. I hope we catch something here. Sometimes you do. Yep. Dead Hooker's Cove is one of those things. That's you, Tyler? If it is made out of iron, it's Billy. Oh, it wasn't you. Okay. Billy was for a while. I wondered if that whole tendonitis thing was tinnitus, whatever, however you say it, was because of that. But
You see that okay?
yep, excellent.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you can hear out of it at all. Even, well, other than the ringing. Not bad as my youngest son, Tyler. Tyler, Anna, are you on your channel? You're not on your channel that you've got your skits on, are you, Tyler?
Yeah, we only been here a few minutes, so hopefully something will start biting.
We can call him Spider-Man.
Yeah. We got a creek coming back in here out of the main channel, so
maybe there's some fish. Sometimes you will catch fish here. My first ever catfish ever.
yeah, that's what you call it, first catfish.
I mean, my first ever like fishing for bigger catfish other than squeakers down at the lake. Okay. Hey, Beth. How are you tonight? Thanks for coming in.
Hello, Beth.
And there he is. Grumpy himself.
What are you doing, Grumpy?
Boing, he said. Next thing you know, Weed Hopper will be like boing, boing, boing. You guys crack me up. I love it when you're both in chat.
There you go. Run.
Wiggy, wiggy, wiggy,
Run,
wiggy,
Brandon, run. What are you doing, Wiggs?
wiggy. No sucker fish yet. And like, yeah, I got you on the jism bait. We'll work on that. Jism. We have to say that when certain people come in.
We're going to start hollering that when we catch a fish. Get on.
You just see me losing subs now.
Ooh, Leopard got a bite.
I think we're gonna do a clip of the Stuart looking up the poontang thing and post it.
That was just.
That was so funny.
Epic. I thought I was gonna die.
Travis about lost his breath.
I done watched that thing like 3 or 4 times today. I was laughing my head off every time.
He was getting the Google out.
The left rod got a bite, and the right rod got a bite.
Well,
I think the right rod got a bite.
2 different places there.
Then something hit the line on it, but that's a good sign. I did throw frozen bait out there, so it'll start thawing here in a minute.
We have got to go skipjack fishing.
Yeah, we do.
Weave hooper? The weed hooper said weave hooper. Oh, Beth. That's a new one there, Weed. Brandon. I think that you should go with it. Just change your whole channel name. He said, yeah, yell it when you get a fish on. Just them on. Okay, Beth is from the Philippines. Well, welcome.
Please Google on the go. Okay, I got to do it, people.
Okay. Hi, Lisa.
Yeah, please get Google on the go. I need to know what poontang pie is. P-O-O. And it's a P-O-O, no, N. N. E. It's an A-N-G. Urban Dictionary. I'm trying to reach out like poontang pie. Poontang. Big Slim, hey. How you doing, Big Slim? Welcome in to the whatever. Poontang pie. What's a poontang pie? Darling, help me here, please. Get Google on the go. I need to know what poontang pie is. P-O-O. And it's a P-O-O, no, N. N. E. It's an A-N-G. You better look in the Urban Dictionary. Oh.
Yeah, give us that definition when you find it.
Poontang pie.
Hey, Sharon. Hello.
What's you? He's reading it.
Hi, Ty.
Oh, funny bunch. You funny bunch. Favorite pie. Poontang pie. Smart thing, yeah, okay. I am not even going to put poontang pie. What's a poontang pie, darling? Help me here, please. Anyone know what poontang pie is?
That is hilarious. That's like, I just don't know. Oh, God.
You'd have caught the whole lake. Yeah, Tyler, you'd have probably been hung on every rod. John said poontang pie is best served hot. Well, he said don't forget moist too, John. Hot and juicy. Oh, God. Lord.
Yeah, that was just too hilarious.
And he said it 52 times. It's what's funny. He told Wendy, get Google on there so we can look this up.
Where you at anyway? Sleep?
He's probably asleep. I think it's like 5 o'clock in the morning where he is. Bonnie, Scotland.
I gotta restart my phone. I ain't got a bit of service down.
Really?
Uh-uh.
Really? Because I'd really like to. I'd like to hotspot off of you.
How's hers doing on that live, everybody?
Is the picture okay and everything?
You don't look like you got a whole lot.
Enough to go, I guess. Grumpy's keeping his tongue in check and behaving. He's Sharon, he's from Scotland. So I guess their slang. She said it looks good.
It's so fun figuring out the differences and everything.
Their slang words and stuff are different. They might understand, they understand all our normal everything, but some of our slang words, they don't get it. Brian B, welcome in.
We're doing, Brian.
Listen, other than a lot of BSing from no BS, nothing yet. A couple of nibbles.
We may be in the wrong spot, but you never know. There may be a big one out there.
Yeah, Brian gets it. I got these. I got a whole chat full of delinquents. So, there's going to be hilarity happening. During my last live, we laughed so hard that I thought I was going to have to.
Oh, that was so funny.
I thought I was going to have to rescue breathe for Travis here.
I thought I was going to die. I got choked up. Maybe we should have went to Watts Bar.
You should always go to Watts Bar.
We are going to Watts Bar tomorrow evening, though. Jacob.
Are we going, Jacob?
Yeah, I think we're going to go jump on Jacob's boat again. We'll probably go back to that one spot we was catching them decent fish in.
Yep. You guys will have to tune into that tomorrow night.
We'll try to get a thumbnail out a little bit early, in which it'll probably be, I don't know, between 6 and 8 when we get out there. So
he said, "Big one. Chisholm is the magic sauce to bring the kiddies in."
Yeah, we may even stop and get a pineapple.
Yep. Greg said that would be cool if he was in here.
Wake him up.
Did you guys, everybody that was in here the other night, did you enjoy having Stuart up on panel? Talking about rolling his R's, and some people have a hard time understanding him. I can understand him pretty good.
Yeah, it ain't bad at all.
Yeah. Tomorrow night ought to be a blast because we've got a pretty good spot there if it holds out. And Travis says it normally does. So
yeah,
we're going to catch some fish tomorrow night. It's a little hard live stream for me because you get used to what you get used to. It's a little hard to live stream from the boat.
Yeah, she ain't used to the boat at all because, well, there ain't much room. And
it's kind of a small boat, but I mean, don't take much to drag some fish in.
Nope.
But I may take the tripod and try to set it back up there behind us when we're actually fishing.
I guess we could what we need to do is make like a
Because when you clip it on the side there, you've got a real limited view.
I bet they make a sandbag for them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, when we're moving, I wouldn't trust it anyway. I'd hold on to the camera. When we're sitting still, we'd still need to sort of anchor it because
well, that's what I'm saying. If you had a sandbag go between the 3 legs down there, then it would have like Velcro to go around the legs.
yeah, we'll take my tripod.
At least if it fell over.
Because it's got the thing down at the bottom we can set something actually on.
Right. But if it fell over, at least there's something down there holding it and it won't slip out.
It's not always, John. I normally enjoy things that way. I mean, if it's not hard, it's not a challenge, right? But live streaming from the boat can be somewhat difficult. I'm just not used to it yet. I'll work it out. But yeah, it's not a bad thing, John. You know.
It's actually better if you've got the windshield. That way you can actually hook the... well, I know you're talking about something different, but...
Yeah, I'm trying to have 2 conversations here. Dale said best to have 2 devices, one on a tripod and one to read chat.
Yeah.
Sometimes we do that. I'll live stream from my phone, and Travis will have his phone open to read chat. Ty said we got skunked this evening. 2 turtles, though. They were everywhere. Normally, if you're catching a lot of turtles, you won't catch too much else.
No.
Maybe some channel cats.
Unless you get something big enough to come along and eat the turtle.
Because the turtles will sit there, they monopolize your bait. There'll be turtles chewing on every rod there.
Left rod still getting a bite.
Rick said I was going to ask if he put a hot dog in his pie. Brandon said, yeah, Stuart is a good guy and a good sport. It was fun having him in. Yeah, the 2 chats that I sent you guys to, or that I sent people to, it's funny how everybody split and went to them. I was looking at it after we shut down the other night. It was funny.
Left one's getting a little bit more serious. I'm hoping there's a big flathead laying over there playing with it.
Yeah, Stuart went live the other day and ended up the wind blew his tripod over and knocked his phone down and knocked the sound off on his phone, knocked the sound out. He went and had it repaired though, but he didn't catch nothing on that live. Hey, Big Slim. Sampy.
How you doing, Sampy?
Yes, Ty, they steal lots of bait.
Yeah. Sometimes they'll pull ours in, they won't be nothing on them. Been sitting there fishing on credit for an hour.
Yep.
And sometimes you don't even know it.
Yeah, they are so good at stealing your bait that they don't even wiggle the rod. Wiggle the rod. I'll have something to say about that if he's still in here. Dale said, I know Travis is smart enough to rig up something that'll work. He sure is. That's why I keep him around. He's good at doing things.
If you ain't good at doing things in this world, you're in trouble.
Right?
You have a lot of money. Everything costs money now. It's ridiculous.
Everything costs a lot of money now. Yeah, but they're slick. They're sneaky little buggers.
How can you have 4G on your phone and a good signal and you can't pull nothing up? I'll never understand that. What good is 4G if it don't pull nothing up? I guess because everything's 5G now.
I don't understand that. I don't think it's true 4G service.
I don't think it's got anything to do with the 4G thing.
We need to ride down through there where that big cell tower is covered in tree-like stobs, and do a video of it and do a short.
Oh,
There's
they tried to disguise it.
Yeah, there's a real nice community right around here, and they've got like a tower, but they've disguised it because it's, those towers are eyesores. They have put like green. I don't even know how to describe it, but they've kind of wrapped it in tree-like limbs.
They probably had to agree to do it just to put it there.
It looks crazy. Heck yeah, Sharon. She said Travis is a good man, but let me highlight that and put it up on screen.
Here she is.
We make a pretty good team. He lets me catch all the fish. He's the best.
They got to buy it first, though.
Right. He's just letting me catch up because I haven't been doing this as long as he has. He's caught a lot of fish.
It's just as fun after you catch so many, watch other people catch them and be happy.
Yeah. He just likes watching me do that whole giggly, shaky thing when I catch a big one.
Yeah.
If you watch the videos, you can hear him laughing in the background and stuff. When I get that level of excited. I'm thinking through John Wiggs's mind. He's invading me.
Corrupted your mind.
He has. Everything I say.
Chapter 12, that's what it is.
Freaking frack, he said. John said freaking frack. But everything I say it echoes through my mind the way John would take it. So I'm struggling. I'm cracking myself up. I'm not going to try to censor what I say, though. I can't. He said, Sharon said, show that crack to it. That does it for him. What do I show my crack, do I? I've rewatched some of the lives and stuff like that. Yeah, when he follows me with the camera and stuff, he does that a lot.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about. You point the camera at my behind. Stuart! Hello.
Where you been, Stuart? We were talking about you earlier. And Pudding Tang.
Yeah, they ask about you tonight. Dale said, I always look at it, if you're fishing with someone and one reels in a fish, then you both caught it. Yeah, I mean, when we're on the boat and stuff like that, we consider it a win for everybody on the boat.
That's true.
How's the current?
There ain't none.
There's a creek that comes in and out of this. We're in a cove.
Yeah.
There's a creek that comes in and out of this cove, but we're not in the main channel, so there's current's not a thing.
I would actually look and see if there's any current out there and we can see the main channel. It's just
where we're going tomorrow though, they're running pretty good current.
Yeah, they'll be running good current tomorrow down on Watts Bar. They're running 47,000 today, so they should be running it again tomorrow.
It is a team effort, Weed, and I do appreciate him. I kind of feel bad about it, but he goes fishing sometimes without me and catches, but he's a really good sport for letting me try to get big personal bests and stuff. Sharon said, I've only seen it twice, LOL, but wouldn't had if Travis hadn't put it out there. Well, y'all make a good team for sure. Stuart, we were talking about them saying poontang pie in chat and you having to go look it up. That was so funny. Travis just about choked and lost his breath.
Oh, believe me, I've got a clip of it.
John said, just go with it, Cindy. It only hurts for a minute.
That's what I try to tell her.
Listen, I don't mind it.
What she says now.
Pain ain't nothing. That's what she says now.
Come on, we just need a rod slammer. That left one was getting a bite, and it ain't getting nothing now. Oh, the right one just got a bite.
I saw that. Yay! It's about time.
I was messing with it earlier too.
When I got to Travis's today, they were shooting fireworks.
Man, there's just people up there with just too much money or something or another up around north. They'll be shooting thousands of dollars worth of fireworks off for just no reason.
I know they were shooting them off tonight. I'm like, what is today?
Must have been somebody's birthday or something. I don't know.
August 11th. Billy said they have towers in California and even here in Mississippi that look like trees. And one in Madison, Mississippi, it looks like an obelisk, like the Washington Monument. Well, that's kind of cool. They should have made this one here look like an obelisk because it looks ridiculous the way it is. Those limbs, supposed quote unquote limbs, just stick straight out from the side. It looks like the last leftover cheap Walmart artificial Christmas tree.
Armageddon.
It looks like one of those Christmas trees off of a vacation movie or something after the squirrel done got in it.
Why don't they just make them like the Eiffel Tower?
They
Wouldn't that
could make
more
them like
sense?
an Eiffel Tower, and then you could have one anywhere, the left rod.
We got the left rod and the right rod. Which one's gonna go first, the left or the right rod?
Hey, Tasha.
Oh, Tasha.
Yeah, we'll play that clip again here in a few minutes if you want, Stuart. With your permission, I will. We'll post that video on our channel.
I think that thing may go viral.
Yeah, Travis thinks it might go viral. We got to make a new copy of it though, because
Yes,
Travis
it's
has
got
an echo.
or something in it.
Billy said you can have 4G capability, but only if the towers in your area are capable of handling 4G and 5G can you receive it.
Well, it ain't worth the crap then. Is it?
No, it'll say 4G on the phone, but then stuff won't even pull up.
Yeah, that's the way mine's doing right now.
They really should do that instead of making it cheesy like they have here.
Left rod. Okay, it's gonna go left rod, right rod, left rod, right rod.
We don't need no stinking permission here, John said. Well, it is Stewart, so. Well, John just takes it. You don't ask permission. All right, John. Wiggy, wag.
Here goes.
Yeah, please get Google on the go. Anyone know what Poontang Pie is? P-O-O. And it's a P-O-O, no, N. N-E. It's an A-N-G. You better look in the Urban Dictionary. I'm trying to reach out like Poontang Pie. Poontang Pie? Big Slim, hey. Big Slim, welcome in to the whatever. Poontang Pie. What's a Poontang Pie? Yeah, please get Google on the go. Anyone know what Poontang Pie is?
I love the Google on the go. Get Google on the go.
And it's a P-O-O-N. N-E.
Stuart, it really is the best.
That is awesome.
Look in the Urban Dictionary. Oh.
Really?
Yeah, give us that definition.
That's terrible, Stuart.
Poontang Pie.
Well, I hope you got the authorities involved and they do something about it.
Who got beat up?
Stuart.
Hey.
Very recently, I guess. His upstairs neighbor. Tasha's seen the damage he done to me. He said he kicked me in the side of my head and tried to ram my head through a wall.
You funny bunch.
Tasha said she'd take some of that pie.
Rob's favorite pie, Poontang Pie. Okay. Wayne Rock Johnston, yeah, he lays down the SmackDown, yeah, okay. I am not even going to put Poontang poontang pie. When we put a poontang pie down the gum here, please.
That was really great, Stuart.
That was awesome.
Everybody really enjoyed you the other night. It was great.
And Stuart, I'll tell you what you do. Go get you some Hornet spray that sprays about 20 foot. And if that idiot upstairs even comes close to you, spray his ass right in the eyes. And then kick him in the head.
Right? Don't fight fair.
I mean, I'm not that big, but I'm kind of mean, so, you know.
That is going to be classy. He's got a cut from his ear to his forehead. Yeah, get you some mace. Bullies suck. John said, Wang dang, sweet. Well, you're a good sport. Tasha said, I'm the meanest person I know.
There you go, Tasha.
Weed said, tase him first,
Yeah.
Travis. That's a Ted Nugent, Sharon said. Well, JBT fished on my live the other night, Ray. And we fished against each other in that Ladies' Choice tournament.
We got 26 awesome people in here ready for City Catch Fish. We got 2 bites going, one on the left rod, one on the right rod, if one of them will take it. And if they both ain't turtles. I hate to say it, but you never know.
Don't say the T word. Hopefully you'll recover soon, Stuart. Yeah.
When did this happen anyway? Let me see, we was live what? Wednesday night?
Oh, okay. Yeah. If he said Cindy, then that's definitely me. He draws out the last part of my name.
Who?
JBT. He said, am I the one? Ray Cullen said, he mentioned your name and I was wondering who he was talking about.
Cindy. Yeah, here's the way JBT says Cindy. Cindy. Come on, fish.
Thank you, Brandon. It's always a free for all. Hey, Michelle. Yeah, that's the way he says it. Cindy.
JBT fishing.
Oh,
Man,
oh,
come on.
oh.
He's wanting it. He's wanting it. He just keep getting
Oh,
his
slapped
mouth.
it up. Got to make sure I can walk.
Lifted it up, so good. Don't take too much. Kind of wondering how that's going to work when we pull them in, because there's a drop off right there. I got hung up a bunch right there on the right. Well, actually, same exact spot you're standing straight out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, there is a place right out there.
Yeah. So if we get one on, probably walk down there next to them rocks at the ramp would be best.
Okay.
Because there's some rocks or something right there. Hello, Michelle. Yeah, Stuart. He looks cross-eyed at you. Bust him. Get him.
I think where the rock is sitting is about where it's not slick.
Well, that's why I put the rocks there.
Oh, did you put the rock?
Yeah. See, I put rocks down there for her, so she wouldn't go past them. But yeah, she's down there trying to go past them already. Yeah, she said she's gonna bust me up. Stuart, I'm gonna run, Stuart. You mean?
I'm not mean. So not mean. Come on, Steve.
Hello, Ray. Uh, we'll catch about anything, Ray. Usually we catch blue cats, but we've got blue cats, channel cats, and flatheads in here. So we're on the Fort Loudon Lake, and tomorrow we'll be fishing out Watts Bar Lake.
A little bit better fishing down there.
Yeah, there's a little bit better fishing. We'll probably be on the boat tomorrow. And Cindy worked today, and she came up, so we figured we got a late start. She needed a nap. Think she got up at 4 or something this morning.
Yeah, I do better. I don't fall asleep so bad on the way back.
Just trying to keep the camera over.
If I can get up to his place and take a nap. Took a good one today. I should be good to go.
Well, Stuart, if you think he wanted to kill you, then you know what that means. Be ready for him.
We are using cut skipjack. We try to use skipjack or gizzard shad. Sometimes live bluegill, if you can catch them.
Yeah, if we catch some white bass, we'll use them here in the winter or the summer.
White bass has been a little difficult to catch lately. So have skipjack.
Yeah.
Ray, though, listen, my personal favorite is flatheads. And then after that, blue cat. And then way down the bottom of the list, channel cats, but they're fish. So if I can catch a good sized channel cat, I'm happy with it.
She's happy if she can catch anything.
I love catching anything, honestly. I caught a bass on cut bait a while back and was tickled to death.
She caught a gar last week and was tickled to death.
Billy, Tyler, is one of you guys still in here, Tyler? Yeah, it was Skipjack. My name's Skipjack, Cindy. Rex, that's right. Tell him how to do it. Yeah, there's a lot of places, Ray, that all there is channel cats. We happen to live on the Tennessee River, so we got the trifecta, but
we got turtles too.
Yeah, there's lots of people that we watch and that watch us that about the only catfish they have is channel cats. They fish for carp in a lot of those places. I've accidentally caught carp, but I haven't really targeted them. But I think I'd like to because they get so big. That's got to be a fun fight. And that's what we're really in for. Is to fight.
Yeah, we don't catch them to eat or nothing. We just catch them to catch them.
Take a picture with us. We're big fans of them. So I'll be fangirling them. I want a picture with them, and then I'll put them back. I caught a gar the other night. That was pretty cool. But them suckers are hard to pick up. Good night, Tasha. Are you leaving? Okay. Thanks for coming in.
Good night, Tasha.
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea really how to carp fish. We used to make, it's been so long since I did it. We used to make some kind of dough balls that we fished with for, but I mean, that's when I was a kid. I don't really remember how we went about it. But like I said, I accidentally caught them more or less. They'd bite when I was fishing for whatever I was fishing for at the lake, bass or whatever.
You know, JBT and Serena, they fish for them a lot, and of course that catfish and carp or whatever guy. But they have some kind of pack bait and some kind of little ball things or something or other that they
Boilies.
bullies.
I've been watching enough to where I'm sort of getting the lingo, but
Yeah, I don't.
I said I used pack bait and corn on 2 rods the last few times. They use that pack bait on the top and then corn below it is the way I've seen them rig it up. Brandon said carp are good fun to catch, good fighting fish.
Yeah. There's a bunch of them up there next to the house. I just don't know if we can get signal down there on Cove Lake. It could be interesting.
Brandon said I used to make garlic dough balls and it worked really well. I always caught big carp. Yeah, Ed Stewart dropped his Facebook link if y'all want to add him as a friend. I want somebody to drop Tyler's link.
I can't even get on my phone. I can't even pull YouTube up right now.
I think he's not watching.
I wonder if I can make a hotspot and get on it myself.
I don't think you can make a hotspot without internet. I might be able to hotspot you, but it'll chew up more of my data. I can't believe you ain't got a signal down here. I bet if you moved 2 feet left, you probably would.
Well, that's probably a good point. Come on, fish, just eat. Why will you not eat?
I know that was a good bite on that right rod. I thought for sure it was going to go.
Both of them ended up getting a good bite. I'm wondering if something's laying over there with that left one in its mouth. I'm getting ready to yank the line just see if I can get them to move.
Then we'll check them to make sure that.
I hate messing with them in case there's a flathead or something. Because he's liable to spit it out and go on. I'll put them on the clock. I'll give them 3 more minutes. Then I'm going to have to do something to them or something. Because we done give them, what time? Man, it's been over an hour, ain't it?
Yeah.
Really? Good hour anyway. Got 2 bites. So. Smoke a cigarette and I can deal with them. Getting kind of late too, maybe.
Hey, Jefferson. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Just
Maybe we should run up to the bridge. It's later. There won't be that much traffic going through there.
the only way to find signal is to use the Fred Flintstone bowling game or bowling method. Hey, Mike Chavez, Huckleberry.
How you doing, Huck?
Hey, Huck. Brandon said that's styling class, Grumpy. The Fred Flintstone bowling method. WTF, Huck. Mike Chavez just got off work.
What's up, Mike?
26 awesome and not so awesome people in here. However you want yourself to be.
Oh, Jefferson said he wasn't awesome, didn't he?
Yeah. The other day he said he wasn't. See, I happen to think different. I think you got to be awesome if you're in here hanging out with me because I'm awesome. And Travis is definitely awesome. So you're in good company.
I suck at fishing right now because we didn't caught a fish.
I wish your phone was working. I can't remember Tyler's channel name.
It was I remember you saying it.
God, and I can't look back in chat. Is Billy not still in here?
I reckon. Who knows? Fish me.
He left me.
Well, it's about 1 o'clock. Well, I don't know what time it is there.
They're on Central Time.
I said you couldn't go back and chat.
I can't. That's as far right there as I can go. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can.
I thought I ate the bait off.
Hang on. I'm looking way back through chat. I'm about to get back there.
She says she is.
I'm trying.
Not bad.
That's his channel name that he was on tonight. That's not the channel name where he's post his stuff. Dingus Disco.
Dingus.
Dingus Disco. DINGUS Disco.
Dingus Disco.
Him and some friends of his. It's a. They do like shorts and little short movies and stuff like that. They actually have a whole production.
That's right, Jefferson. You're pretty awesome. And thank you, Sharon.
No, it's just the awesomeness is almost too much.
Now we need to get awesome at fishing.
Hell yeah, the fish need to be awesome.
Yeah. We need to get some awesome fish.
We need to probably check the bait soon.
Does that mean you want me to go check?
Not bad. Not bad was what he was in here under tonight. What he posts what content he posts is to the Dingus Disco. Hey, Brandon. If I missed you a minute ago. Grumpy said some customers claim that Nutcracker method works best with signal finding.
They'll definitely call a signal.
Rex Wright said I need to change my name to Gas. I'm afraid to ask, Rex. Thank you, Brandon, for posting that. I was talking to him today about getting some more content out there and getting some subs. He's pretty talented. He can sing and everything else, but I'm partial though. I'm trying to talk my oldest son into getting started too. He's a gamer. I told him there's a lot of that on here. I'm choking. Has it been touched? I love to watch you cast. We should have seen if old Rutherford was Uncle Rudd was fishing tonight. I don't think he gets to go as much as he wants to. Nobody does. You're right. I sure don't. It's bad gas. Okay, Rex. Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, I don't know much about that whole the indie film stuff, but he actually works with a production company here in Knoxville, so they do indie stuff, and they actually put out a short movie that they sent to some of the. I mean, it got nominated for some kind of little indie short award, but yeah, they're just messing around, I guess, on some of this new stuff they've been doing, the little shorts. But Tyler could do anything he wanted to, as far as that's concerned. I'll get it. Oh, I told him to start putting out some shorts, and he can start doing some lives. Get some subs. He said, "Sling that puppy out there, Travis."
I slung the crap out of it.
Yeah. He Travis can flat. So I've watched since we fished with a few other people. I've watched them cast, and a lot of them cast kind of like about as far as I do. But I'm telling you, Travis can fling that bait out there. Hey, Sammy.
Where'd that, Sammy? Sammy, we need a fish. We may have to move. He always limping again and stuff. I don't know what's wrong with him.
My knee got good. I've had a hit, we both have had crazy. My body's trying to betray me. Getting old.
Grumpy said, so I went to Publix today and asked where the music section was. They gave me a strange look. You back up a strange look. I told them I needed to tune a fish.
Tuna fish.
Oh, a tuna fish.
You can always count on Grumpy for the dad jokes. Brandon says I have a 13-foot bank sturgeon rod, and I can sing the hell out of it with an 8-ounce lead.
That's cool. I've actually got bigger rods at the house. I've got a 10-foot and a 12-foot at the house, but to be honest with you, I can actually throw these about as far.
Yeah. I'd hate to think that he could throw it much farther if he had one of the longer rods.
I don't think I'm tall enough for him, to be honest with you.
He just got it he bounces it just right, and I mean it goes. That's why you always see him. I can cast, and I cast from the boat.
Yeah, some cast from the boat.
Because you're already out in the middle of the water. There's distance really isn't a thing that you have to really be too concerned with. But if I want to get out there where I feel like the fish are, off drop offs and stuff from the bank, I mean it's kind of crazy for me to even try. Travis can get out there and I cannot.
Yeah, it's hard anymore because you just can't get to the places that you need from the bank with all the houses anymore, all the deep spots.
Grumpy said, "I'm not a dad. All my jokes are faux pas." As long as the rod can handle the weight and the reel is set up right, you can reach out and touch someone.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah. Some people got it. Rick says it's got bad gas. And you can put it in your car to see if it would run on it. Rick sounds like he's suffering.
Gas X.
Rick said, "Look at my name on Facebook. I'm holding a fish in my pick with a green shart." I think he means shirt. But he's having some gas issues. So be careful about them shards.
Yeah. I just don't know if I could stand sitting here and not getting no bites and stuff.
Ray said, "Let's see you sling that bait caster, Cindy. I believe in yourself." I mean, I can cast it. I just don't get it. I'm not used to the balance of it and stuff. I cannot even begin to get the distance that Travis does.
You can actually sling the black one pretty good. The other ones, they're a little bit harder for.
Yeah. I just need a different kind of reel than what he has. That little silver reel down there on the right.
It makes a lot of noise when you throw it, but it works. It works great.
I'm probably going to end up doing some. If I need to take up a couple of poles home and get me a rod holder and some bait. It's just easier to come up here and fish, honestly. I start thinking about what all I need to get to go fishing down there. I'm like, crap. I got none of it. I'm thinking about trying to find a little chest freezer to put in the shed so I can actually keep a little bit of frozen bait in there.
I got one over at Poland Creek Campground.
I need to get one.
Bait in it over there, though.
Yeah, I need to get one. Brandon said, "I have a couple old Abus that are screamers. Sounds like a raped ape trying to zing it out." Good night, Don R.
Good night, Don.
Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. Well, I'm not real thrilled with the buy.
No, me neither. Well, we got one or two choices. We can go on to Lenore City Park, or we can go back up toward second. I just got about.
Well,
We can go back up toward Concord Bridge.
Ray said, "What kind of reels you guys using anyway?" Weed Hopper says he has Abu Garcia's.
Actually, that right one, that little one down there is I think it's Abu Garcia. The other ones, I always forget the names of them. Some Bass Pro.
Yeah, he bought those at Bass Pro.
They're Depth Master.
Depths Masters from Bass Pro Shop. And they're on the first three rods there are Mad Cats.
The model number 20.
Mad Cats. Which Mad Cats? The pineapples are in the way. Which Mad Cats rods are those?
That's the Venom.
Oh, Mad Cat Venom rods. Brandon said he really likes Shimano's and Daiwas. Whatever it was that Jacob had the other day, that reel was awesome.
Oh, that was like a
$300 reel, yeah.
What it was. The Daiwas and the Shimano's, I do like the Shimano's. I've had a couple before. The Daiwas, I've not had any, but everybody talks good about them.
And then the rod that has the Abu Garcia on it is a Rip and Lips rod, and I think it does as good as those Mad Cats.
Well, I mean, when it's all said and done,
they're probably all the same blanks, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, it's
JBT. You hadn't missed anything, nothing. Some funny chat. We ain't got no sense, but
I think when looking for a rod, what you do is you go back to customer service or the ratings and look what people have said about customer service on them, if something happens to them or whatever like that. And that's the best way to go about these rods nowadays, because we know they're all coming from China. I think there's only 2 places in the U.S. that makes them. And I'm not for sure exactly who that is. But your customer service that's the key. Because if I have a rod and something happens to it, especially if you ain't had it long and they correct that problem real quick, then that's one of the key things there. But if you've got a place that don't back their product, then
Brandon said
that's all of it right there.
The Shimano Dakota is an awesome reel, and the Daiwa Sea Liner really nice and smooth, good drag on them too.
Yeah. I forget the drag on these, but these reels, they I think they was like, I don't know, $70-$80 up there, and about 70, I think.
Brandon's go ahead.
I had somebody that works up there, and I get like a 45% discount. So I went ahead and bought 6 of them and just stuck them on all my Mad Cats.
Brandon said, if you want a really good solemn custom rod made, check out Raptor rods. And they're medium heavy, or the heavy?
What, these?
Rods, yeah.
These are heavies.
And I mean, like, we've had them bent over pretty far. They're really good as far as like.
Me and Michael, we're the world's worst. We will grab, if we're on his boat and we go bumping or whatever, you got bumping rods and you got this kind of rod. We'll take a heavy rod. We don't care. We'll use it to bump with, because
do everything with the same rod.
Yeah, I mean, it's
just put different weights on them.
You've got some bumping rods on there now and everything.
Grace said, I was telling Cindy how I tried everything you taught me, and all I've been doing is skunking up the lake. I came to see what she does. Well, tonight's not a really good night to be watching me because I'm not doing so well.
Well, we're getting ready to show you what you do when you ain't catching nothing.
Yeah.
We're going to move.
And tomorrow night really ought to be better because we won't be fishing on Fort Loudon. JBT said, I dig the Hellcat rods, but once I become a millionaire, I'll get 8 of them total.
Yeah.
Brandon said, Raptor rods are handmade custom to any species of fish, all custom materials, no plastic, all machined aluminum.
Cool.
We were just talking about you, Uncle Rudd.
What are you doing, Rudd? Where you at? You working? Fishing? Where you at? We getting ready to move or something. Something's got to happen.
Weed said they have glass rods, graphite, and composite rods. Ray said JBT just catches turtles. Tell you, well, I swear you catch a few turtles and you get a bad reputation.
Yeah.
Guess where we are,
Hey.
Uncle Rudd? He's got 6 Hellcats and he ain't no millionaire, he said. Yes, you are.
It's big money. Ray, now you know, if you watched us the other night, JBT was on the show and he caught a carp. He didn't catch a turtle, but he did kiss the carp.
Yes, he did, right on the mouth.
Right on the mouth.
9 days straight, he said.
Where are you fishing, Ray?
He's been working. I was talking about Uncle Rudd.
Oh.
Where is he fishing? Where are you from, Ray? Are you down there in Texas?
Don't tell me you're fishing next to JBT.
He's paying for that boat, Uncle Rudd is 9 days straight. We're at Dead Hooker's Cove.
And we got some bite. Oh. Everybody got a bite.
Brandon says, I know one of the owners of Raptor Rods Company. His name is Bill Monroe Jr. JBT says, I like the 5'7" medium heavy slime coat rods. They're perfect for my boat. You're perfect for JBT's kayak. Uncle Red said, I know where you are. Caught a 25-pound blue right where your rods are.
Yeah. We need him to come back.
Right. Ray said, this is the first time I'm watching. Just found it a little while ago. Southern California is where he is. SoCal.
Cool. Well, we appreciate you coming in, right?
JBT said, if it tasted like strawberries, it did, because I started singing the I Kissed a Carp and I liked it.
Stuart did not get it.
Oh, they sent him a message. He sent him a message. They're trying to find each other on Facebook.
Oh.
Stuart Smith. Lost. Ray said, nah, I am just sub to him and like giving him shit. Well,
we still think there was a little bit of tongue action going on there. I bet he didn't get kissed when he got home.
Jonathan said, if you're going to get any fish, you're going to get one around 1:30ish.
Well, that's in 23 minutes, so we're going to give it to 1:30.
We'll give it to 1:30, and then we're probably going to go to the bridge.
We've got it. We've actually had bites on the left rod, the right rod, and then the third rod just a second ago. But I did check them to see if they looked like just little pieces pulled off of them, so it might have been small turtles or anything on them. They're trying to eat it.
You threw it out a little bit different place.
Yeah. I threw it out past that ramp. I figured there might be something, a hole or something under the end of that ramp.
Yep. I'm fixing to go pull the slack in on it.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that? Okay.
No. I have a feeling if we don't catch fish on that left rod, it's in front of that ramp.
You might get hung.
It's probably going to get. So when I pick it up, I'm going to reel it real fast.
Fast and hold it real high. He said, I've never had any luck after 1:30 or 2 a.m. here.
Now, wait a minute. It was, I started arguing. It was 1:30 a while ago. Now it's 2 a.m.
He's never had any luck after.
After?
Yeah, if we're going to get one, we'll get it by 1:30, he says.
Ooh.
Come on, fish, take it.
I don't know. That's the same way that right one did.
You know what? I think those are channel cats. Because I'm learning them blues. Most of the time now, they will just pick it up and take off with it.
Hey, turtle lady.
Hey, turtle lady.
No fish yet. We getting bites, but We'll probably move here pretty soon and try to get another spot in tonight.
Yeah, I took a nap till about 9 o'clock tonight, so I'm good to go for a while.
But tomorrow we'll be on Watts Bar. I'm not going to jinx ourselves and say we will catch fish, but we might catch fish tomorrow. Way better.
Good luck, JBT.
Where we was at last week.
I know you've been having a lot of wind lately down there. Every time you end up going, you cut them short. Your live's short because of the wind. So
be going live
tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Depends on the weather, he said.
Just bear through it.
He can't go on his boat if it's windy much.
No, that's true. You mean his kayak?
Yeah. He gets blown around too much.
Don't feel bad, JBT. I can't even get her to take the float out and take the bait out further.
Man, I didn't bring my bathing suit.
See how she is?
Crap. I mean, it's at the house.
I mean, this is a perfect place to do it.
I know. I could go way out there. I would go from here too.
We could see you fall down on the ramp and everything.
I wouldn't go in there. I got water shoes now. I would go right down there on the rocks beside it. He said there's a submerged bridge or old roadbed. If you cast out towards that house diagonal to the right from the ramp, I always normally get one off that spot.
Yeah, we got 3 of them out that way.
Yep. This is the first place I think it's the first place he ever took me catfishing.
Probably. No.
One of the first.
Yeah, because we went skipjack fish first.
It's the first place I ever caught a catfish since I started fishing with him. I kissed it. I even gave it a little tongue, I think.
Yeah, she probably gave it some tongue.
Did you just now do it, Rex? Because I can't see it. We're live streaming from my phone. He sent me an ad. He said, well, then you're screwed.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, we got maybe something messing with that left rod. There's been some flatheads pulled out of here, too.
I have a bathing suit and a towel and everything. I just didn't bring it. I didn't put it in the car and bring it down.
You're going to have to go in our birthday suit.
I ain't doing it.
That was real quick.
Not on camera. If we turn the camera off of me, I'll go out there and drop the bait. No, I don't even have a towel to dry off with. And tomorrow we'll be on the boat. There's no sense in bringing my bathing suit then. But I always bring it back and forth. That's why I look like I've packed for a week, is because I have a bathing suit, a change of clothes, a towel, other shoes. I pack like I'm going on a long trip, because you never know with Travis what you're going to need. Jonathan said, just go skinny dipping. I'll get my channel shut down. Jonathan said you get some views for sure. Yeah, right before they shut me down. I don't know. Some of these channels, they got all kinds of full-on stuff.
What gets me is I can go look through shorts and I see naked stuff all the time, and I'll be like, how'd that get on YouTube?
I am going to, though. I got some vacation time coming. I will take that float.
Yeah, right.
I will take the float out and take the bait out. I promise I will. Listen, I went swimming down there at Disco at 4:30 in the morning. I will do it. You should have told me to bring my bathing suit tonight. I would have. Be prepared to take the bait out. It's what you should have said. I had my bathing suit in the car that night. I've been wanting to use that float since you got it. I just go out there and float around, and when you catch fish, I'll just follow the line back and go under and get the fish.
Well, I thought about that.
Okay, thank you, Stuart. We'll probably put it out there because that's great. It's classic.
Yeah, you're liable to become famous and be a millionaire.
We're thinking you might go viral.
It's a good possibility.
Johnson said you're going to float out there and not be able to get back. Yeah, I'll get out there and get in the current.
Be floating down the river.
Travis will be going boat ramp to try to get me.
Did you pass by here yet?
You probably have to wait till daylight and see where I end up. They have the helicopters out after me.
You end up all the way down at the dam.
I'd flip out if I got down there.
Oh. Hey, you must get what I was even going to say. It must have not been too important.
Johnson said current on Loudon, not a chance.
Yeah, that's a good point. It'd have to rain a awful lot.
JBT said 140 into this live. Cindy stated she will get in the water to take the bait out in her bathing suit. Now we have a marker and proof you can't back down now.
There you go.
Grumpy said, I promised my mother that I would never go into the water until I learned how not to swim like a brick.
Probably a good thing.
Listen, I probably don't even need the float, honestly. I can swim like a fish.
Well, I thought about especially if there's boat traffic and stuff, you know what I'm saying? And I was thinking, well, if you just took the bait out with the float, that's probably not a real good idea.
Mm-hmm.
But then I was thinking, okay, what if you took the rod with you out?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? But of course, you'd probably want to connect the rod to your wrist or something or another.
Right.
But if you took the rod out with you and then just put it on the free spool.
As I come back.
Right. Because if you just take the bait out and you're at the bank and a boat comes between you and the bank.
Right.
That could be not good.
Right. Get up in the line. I'll
Especially if you end up hooking you or the float.
Jonathan said, Cindy, you got built-in flotation devices. You'll be fine.
Look at your face right out of the water.
But the problem is I got them on both ends, front and back. So if I don't get turned exactly right, my butt will float to the top and drown me. Oh my God. JBT said, I do too. It's a pool noodle. Lord have mercy. Well, fish. I'm never fishing Fort Loudon again. She lied. Had to make me a catfish po' boy, and oh my God, I'm so happy right now. Really? You're eating catfish?
We can even catch a catfish.
No.
Yeah, you are.
Uncle Rudd said, I think I'm off Wednesday. Holler at me and I'll join. Okay. When we figure out where we're going because it's always 7 to. I got to start really making it more at 10 o'clock. I need to back it up to 6 and fish till 10. I got in bed about 1:15 Thursday morning and got up at 4:45 to go to work. So Thursday was interesting. It was one of them days that I just survived, honestly. He said, "Fine with me."
Okay, they got 10 minutes. We're moving, people.
So, yeah, lots of coffee, he said. Yeah, I really do. I'm going to have to get me some coffee for Thursday mornings. They're just teasing.
I know.
We're not going to go to Fox again, though, to fish.
I mean, we catch fish there, but it's channel cats mostly.
Well, did we even catch, we caught, 1 or 2 little ones the other night there, didn't we?
Yeah.
I think. Maybe 1. Every time I fish at Fox, I'm like,
It's pretty late now, so we should be able to get by with the bridge because there's a lot of noise on that bridge if we go there early.
JBT said, "I'll be back. I got to be a hubby. Nicole broke something, so I have to fix it." Waggles, best cup of coffee in town, but I don't like it to taste like I don't like it to taste like
You don't
coffee.
like coffee.
I like caffeine.
She got a coffee at McDonald's earlier, and it was a caramel something.
Caramel coffee, iced coffee. Oh, 4 or so channels and 2 turtles. Really? Did we catch that many? Yeah, I guess we see that. But that's the way it is over there at Fox. You'll either catch a good size flathead or a fairly decent sized blue, or you'll spend the whole night catching channel cats. There is no in between. You normally don't get a mixed bag. I like sugar and milk and caffeine, Jonathan. I just like I want the caffeine. The coffee's just incidental. What happened to weed? I'm missing the weed. We're fixing to move, Stuart. In about 8 minutes, so.
If something happens and we do lose signal up through here because we got to go through these back roads up through here to get out of here,
We'll restart another stream if we lose signal. Or just bear with us a few minutes and we'll come back.
we're going to try to make this quick and painless.
Yep. But hurry as fast as possible. All right. Yeah, we're gonna try to go to the. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the bridge.
We're gonna try to go to a bridge. It's more on the channel and it's yeah. Oh, Brandon posted a link for the Raptor rods.
Oh, cool.
I have like gear acquisition syndrome, but I've been fighting it. I just won't let my gear acquisition syndrome.
Oh,
I want stuff.
She don't ever buy enough.
No, but I want to.
mean, she wants to, but she don't.
Uh-oh.
And I thought he was going to take it.
That's because I really don't know what to get yet. I just need somebody to tell me what to buy, and then I'll buy it.
Well, there's all kind of rods and reels in the back of the truck. I don't know why you want to buy rods and reels for.
Is there reels?
Yeah, that last set of 6, there's rods and reels.
What cough a couple up?
Well, all you got to do is walk out there and get them out of the back of the
I
truck.
don't know which ones they're your rods and reels. So
The only ones I use is the Mad Cats.
he says it's a local company here in Oregon, in Hillsboro, Oregon. Well, I don't have any Mad Cats, so I'm happy with what I'd get. I don't care.
Well, that's what I'm saying. All I use is the Mad Cat, my 6 Mad Cats, and the 6
Oh,
reels
so
on them.
everything else is fair game?
Yeah.
Well, hell yeah. Hey, Mick, thank you for leaving a like. Appreciate you coming in.
That fish needs to take that and quit messing with it.
Yeah, he does.
That third one got a bite, and then the fourth one got a bite. What is going on?
I bet if one of these rods needs to bend over, I wouldn't even feel my knee until I got down here.
He's biting it again now. What is that? Pick it up. Put the clicker on. It's almost like he's bringing it toward the bank. He really got it slacked now. Has he got a hold of it or something? He ain't gonna mess with it again now. See?
Wait, that battery said I have to walk right in front of the camera to come back. What a coinky-dink, Sam. What's going on? Where? Oh. You can have a custom-made rod in any color, your name and graphics on it, custom handles and eyelets. Super cool.
Yeah.
Grumpy said, watch it jiggle, see it jiggle. Sam lives near Hillsboro, Texas. Yeah, Hillsboro, Oregon, and Hillsboro, Texas. Isn't that funny? Grumpy's bringing out the magic wand. Greg said, Cindy must like to save money. I'm actually, pretty stingy. I have to be because I have to pay them bills.
He's got that mortgage payment.
Yep. I got to pay them bills because they ain't going to pay themselves. Hey, Dave. Welcome in.
Well done, Dave.
It said would be a really nice birthday gift, Travis. Hint, hint.
Yeah.
I
bet they're pretty expensive.
actually could swing one right now. One. I'm an oddball because if I ain't got all that much money, I don't care to spend it. But if I have a little bit put back, I won't hardly get into it for nothing. The more money I have, the less I want to spend it.
I don't know. I'm kind of. If I need money, I just go into money making mode.
And he makes some money, and then there he is.
You can about make money doing anything.
Travis can. I made some money on my car hitting the deer.
Yeah, that's not a good way to make money.
No, and it was such a pain in the ass. I feel like they owe me more for my pain and suffering.
But you paid $4,500 for that car and got 9,000 out of it. So that was
Yep. 3 years later.
yeah. Drove it for 3 years too. So
He said, actually, for the price, it's not as bad as you would think for a custom made rod.
I'm gonna guess they're about $200.
It'd be cool to have one with my name on it. Ah!
Oh, I thought he had it. Oh, he let it go. I thought he had it there for a minute. He was actually pulling on it. He got a little bit more aggressive with it. I'm gonna say probably a channel cat because it could be a real small blue. Because I mean I didn't put real small bait out there, so
That's all what they're doing now when it's in. Because it ain't big enough to fit in the pie hole. I don't know, a catfish can fit a big old piece of bait in their mouth.
yeah.
Could be gone.
Grumpy done put the pineapples up. There he goes again.
Take it. Take it. Come here.
Come here. Get him!
Just bang with the thumb. You know?
Oh, Stuart's in the basement.
Oh, sorry.
Wait on, Stuart.
Hello. Hello, my favorite people.
Well, you said that sandwich looks really good. How you doing, Stuart? I ain't seen the sandwich yet.
Sleep.
Trying to
I
sleep.
don't know if you guys can see it on my forehead or not.
Hang on a second. Let's put Stuart on solo, and we will see. Well, I thought I put you on solo. Hang on a second.
Is that?
Well, you got skin up there or something, that's for sure.
It's worse around here. I've got a cut like here.
Well, dang it.
I'm a broken whisperer at the moment.
Yeah, you definitely got some broken whiskers.
Yeah, definitely. Thing is, this happened like yesterday, and I still haven't been to sleep, and there's no way I'm getting to sleep.
Right. Well, we'll be up for also. Maybe Cindy will catch fish.
Well, here's hoping. I've forgotten Weed Hopper's name. Is that Brandon?
Yeah, that's Brandon.
Hi, Brandon. Yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good.
Now Sam's got me wanting to eat something now.
What? She had a sandwich.
She ate it. She engulfed that po bowl, that catfish po bowl sandwich. Po bowl. I can't say it. You know
Oh
what I'm
boy.
saying?
Oh boy. My Monday is over. Time for bedtime meds. Uh-oh.
Brandon, you might be safe. You might not get eaten by the frog.
He said, "Good night, Grumpy Ribbit Ribbit." He's talking his language. Sam says, "I have no regrets."
I bet you don't.
Rex, since you're here, right, and I've just seen your name pop up, if you go on Facebook, type in Stuart Smith, it comes up with an option of where to search. Type in Brecon, Scotland, and it should come up with a picture of my dogfish, which is also like another name for a cat shark. Just to let people know. I'd rather get some new friends that are my family. And you guys are definitely my family.
Yeah, that was great. The whole Poontang pie thing.
Hey, we haven't
Cindy, I'm
won.
gonna have to watch this live back because I seen like my face come up, and of course my volume was down low because I was trying to get Wendy to sleep. And I seen my face, and I was like, right, okay. And then I heard the conversation before that. It's like, I hope Stuart doesn't mind. It says, Cindy. That's why I said to you, like, not long ago, it says, you can use anything you want. You've got my
Okay.
full permission.
Okay.
Yeah, that was funny.
We got to re-record it because whenever he recorded the screen,
Mine yeah, hers has got more settings on it, and she can record just the sound on the screen with the audio or the video. And mine kind of picks up the room when you're doing it, and any noise goes around, so it makes like a
echo
sounds
sound.
like you're in a hallway or something.
But yeah,
I got to admit that was probably one of the best lives I've been in, like on a
Right.
StreamYard.
That was awesome.
yeah, it was fun.
Okay, people, I have given up on this spot for now. Not that we won't be back here, but probably won't be back here until the fall.
Yep.
And so I'm going to leave the rods there for a few minutes while I get some other stuff in the car. And we will move to another spot because we're going to catch fish.
So yeah, in the
Um,
process of moving, we may lose signal. If so, I'll be back as soon as we get signal back. We won't lose it for very long.
Stuart, if we do lose signal, that don't actually mean that
The live won't stop. Yeah.
No, the live won't stop, so you can actually stay up there until we're right back.
Yeah, that's what I got to thinking when I said wait till we moved, and then I thought, well, it won't kick him out if we drop signal. So yeah, if it does, just hold everything down till we get signal back.
But we might not drop signal. You never
It
know.
may not. I mean, we're right in town, but it's a couple back roads. You never know.
That's fine. I'll just keep people entertained.
Okay.
I hope
It was-
you guys
it-
don't mind the 20 people that are
cool.
in here.
It was cool last night learning some of a little bit of your culture and the words and stuff you use. I was going to ask you the next time that you were up. Do you speak any Gaelic?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
That's our
cool.
that's you got. There's
Your
two
native
different
tongue,
ways.
right?
There's two ways of saying it. You got Gaelic, which is Irish, and you got Scottish Gaelic.
Gaelic, yeah. Yeah, I listened to Jamie on the Outlander speak Gaelic, so I love it.
It's not much that I know, but it's something. Hi, Twisted Art Lady. No way, Brandon. We could be related. He says, Brandon's like, Stuart, I'm part Scotch-Irish.
Now let's try to get these rods in without breaking anything off.
I should be good on the right side, right?
All the way right. Yeah. Hopefully.
Oh, sweet. There's two people, Scotch-Irish, and my DNA confirmed that. Oh, wow. I might have family across there. I don't know. I haven't searched a family tree, so I wouldn't know. What hot dog pie? What's this hot dog pie?
Hot dog pie.
Cindy,
Uh-huh.
help!
What?
What's hot dog pie?
You know what? I have no idea. I would assume that it's called hot dogs in it, but I wouldn't want it. I mean, maybe.
I'm sorry, but I don't know what fishy means in Gaelic. I'm not that smart. I wish I was.
It depends on who's saying it. It's probably something dirty. Depends on who's saying it.
Nope, there's nothing dirty. All I know is like, hello, how are you? I'm fine, thanks. That's the translation to what I'm going to say. Is like I come in a how Hakamata believe come in a harsh vein. Hakamata believe. That's hello, how are you? How you doing? I'm fine, thanks. But you've got to have two people speaking it. Like a two-way conversation.
Oh.
So yeah. That's the one thing that stuck with me. I don't know anything else. I look like I've been dragged through my local football club's hedge called Glebe Park. My hair's a mess. Hey, am I classified as a hot mess then? Big shout out to Alicia, by the way, since I've said that. Hot mess. For sure.
I really cannot get the rebar out of the ground.
Can't get the rod out of it.
I take it Twisted Art Lady is Samantha. I'm just taking it as a hunch. Yeah, so I look like a spawned out catfish, battered and bruised.
Stuart been on spawn.
What do you mean catfish don't spawn? They must do. Do they? I might be learning something new here, guys. I don't know. It's a dirty joke. Rex, why do your mind have to go to the gutter? Well, maybe his last name's right, so yeah, I'm just thinking Rex is always right.
Okay.
Dog pie. I love hot dogs.
I like a chili dog.
Oh,
Hot dog
they've
pie
got
would
the
be good if it was like a Frito pie, like a chili chips and
if it was a
cheese thing.
natural pie, definitely. Chili cheese with Doritos, mints.
And then, yeah.
Yeah.
Mike Chavez
That.
said I don't speak Tex-Mex.
Subway have brought a Tex-Mex sandwich, and I want to try one.
We talking JVT then. 'Cause there's a Tex-Mex.
Tex-Mex.
Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, buddy.
You coming up here?
Yes. Oh God, my knee. Eventually
Eventually what?
coming up here. I don't even know if the Outlander Gaelic is really Gaelic or not. Gaelic.
I think it is actually, Cindy. It is.
Well, it seems like
It
they'd have
is.
to make it real.
Yeah, I think. Well, he's Scottish. The actors are. I think she might be British, but he's Scottish. They might both be Scottish. But Sam Hewen,
Oh,
but he calls her, I think, Midu and Sassenach.
Oh, darling. Guess what Brandon's just put up? And I fancy this. Brandon saying, Stuart, I made chili cheese fries a few days ago. Was really yummy. Brandon, I've got a recipe if you're interested. Basically, what's the you get mints, onions, peppers, as in like your bell peppers. Red, well, yeah, red onion. Red onion's better than white or brown, whatever way you look at it. Mints, kidney beans, red pepper, well, peppers of all colours. What else am I missing? Red onion, grated cheese, which you probably call shredded cheese. A mild chili powder. What else did I put in it?
My life is totally official now because you guys started talking about food.
I'm trying to think, what else did I put in this thing? It's like a tomato, like a puree. A little bit of that, and some chopped tomatoes from a tin. Yeah.
some chopped mouse.
Chopped what? Chopped what?
Chopped tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Yeah,
Tomatoes.
I
tomatoes.
thought he said
I'm
chopped
gonna
mouse.
I'm gonna I'm gonna have to start speaking some kind of American terms here. Tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
You sure you wasn't chopping up mice?
Tomatoes.
Brown your mince off first, obviously, and then basically add the rest of the ingredients in. It is nice. And if you want to go the whole hog, you cook pen pasta or penny pasta, what you call it, like tube pasta. You could also do it with spaghetti, rice, but pasta's better. But if you're going to do it with rice, just get yourself a bag of Doritos. They're the cheapest way, I think, of doing nachos. You can have them in any flavored Doritos. But have a mild chili powder, and you're only putting in like half a teaspoonful of that. Yeah, I know how to cook. Like, I mean, honestly, I'm in very good shape, and round is a shape.
Same. I'm kind of like a teardrop.
Oh, sweet, Brandon. I'm gonna have to like subscribe to the both of yous.
Mm. You definitely need to subscribe to Brandon and Twisted Cooking Lady.
Definitely.
Twisted Art Lady too, but Twisted Cooking Lady's doing the cooking.
Can I ask you a favor, Brandon? If you click on one of my shorts, it actually keeps you as a sub. I've noticed this. If people comment on each other's shorts, it actually you keep them as a sub. That's one way of beating the algorithm.
I got up to like 572 2 days ago, or yesterday morning, and then lost 5 overnight last night. But then I got them back today, so I don't know. That whole short thing, or that whole sub thing, just rock and rolls.
Well, Weed Hopper, Brandon, I've got you already.
Twisted Cooking Lady made some bread the other day. It was awesome looking. And then she
I
made
love
soap
the.
with it. Oh my God. It looks so good.
I'm gonna have to show you guys how I make my banana bread.
Yeah, you're about to make a video of it.
I'm gonna have to do it.
Start adding
I'm
some
going.
cooking stuff to your channel.
But I'm hoping to catch and cook.
That'd be cool. We don't catch and cook here. We catch and then go to Cracker Barrel. Our
Well,
fish
that's
come
a
from
bit like my
Cracker
joke I sent you, Cindy.
Barrel.
What's the word I'm looking for?
We don't. If you eat the fish out of here, you're liable to like glow in the dark or something.
No, it's when you hit your deer. I said, welcome to Cindy's
Oh my
road.
gosh!
Yeah, that
Bumper
one.
something. Bumper
Welcome to
grill.
Cindy's Roadkill Cafe. Straight from her fender, it's nice and tender. I'm
Uh,
sorry, Cindy. I didn't mean to throw you under the bus.
that was that was such an ordeal.
You could have thrown that sucker in the back seat, took it home, and started a fire and cut some
Listen, it would have
steaks
been.
off that sucker.
It would have been like, I can see me out there trying to render out a deer. No.
Hey,
Well,
we could have pork chops last year.
Yeah, because I hit a hog last year.
now, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of a show across here. It was called Top Gear.
Top Gear, yeah.
Right.
Rick said he could use the microwave.
What was it? Now, it's when Jeremy Clarkson, Richard May, and James May went across to the States. They were actually like set out. They were set out. What do you call it? A task to go and find things that were edible to eat that were roadkill. And Jeremy Clarkson came back with a whole cow on top of his bonnet of his car. And I'm thinking, how on earth did you find a cow?
And how did you get it up on the hood of your car? Oh my God. It ain't like cows are small. Even a small cow's big.
I mean, this thing was huge.
Thank you for coming in and hanging out.
Thank you, Rex.
Always a good time. You made Sam's bourbon glaze tonight, Brandon? Yeah, I figured you ate your poor boy on your homemade bread. I've been fantasizing about your bread lately.
I was kind of wondering if she did.
To be honest, I
Why
saw
is it
it
everything you come up
just
here
brought up
order
all kinds
food?
of feelings.
What do you mean I started, darling? I don't start food. Where am I from? I'm from a place called Brechin, which is like the northeast part of Scotland.
What did you say, Brick?
Bregan?
Brechin.
Bregan?
Yeah, Brechin. There's a Brechin in America, apparently. Yes, there is that.
Ray said you got streaming while driving. That's cool. Heck yeah, we just take y'all with us wherever we go. Y'all are in it for the long haul. When I start streaming, I don't stop until I'm stopping fishing. So if I have to move, if we have to go down to the water's edge, whatever, y'all part of it. It's a full experience. So I hope you don't get car sick.
Now, the Eagles made two great songs that I love. You got The Long Run, and Since You're Driving a Road, You're in Life in the Fast Lane.
Surely make you lose your mind.
What side of the road?
Sweet, sweet song.
Do you drive on the right or the left side of the road?
You guys drive on the left side of the road.
Wait a minute. Now, Travis, you're half roads right. You're half roads right. But the problem is across here, we're meant to drive on the left side of the road, but we are now driving of what's left of the road.
I have no idea what you just said. So
I think they do.
I think there's somebody fishing here.
I do too.
Yeah, they are.
Travis,
You guys drive on the opposite sides of the road than we do.
yeah, well, we drive on the meant to be the left-hand side,
Right.
but we are now driving on what's left of the road.
What's left of the road? That's about the way it is here.
No, what I'm saying is, what you mean by
What's
left of the road is
I
the
get
top
you.
holes.
Yeah,
the-
here too.
Yeah, you might have to move that a little bit so I can see my mirror.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want me to back in the car.
No, don't back into cars. We don't spend a lot of money on infrastructure here in the States, most places. So it's what's left of the road here too.
She's lying. They
Yeah.
spend all kind of money on the road here. Because they're
I mean,
always
that's
doing
one thing.
construction.
They're
One
always
thing
doing
I think
construction,
we're
but the
open
road stuff.
They just don't make roads like they used to.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The Romans made great roads until the engineers turned up.
So now what?
Well, we're going to check
No.
these docks down here first.
Ray, I fish for trout mainly, but I've started sea fishing, and that's just to basically give you guys extra content, because the places I fish for trout, I get no reception and no signal.
I will put you in my pocket and take you with it, us, Popper Brandon Weed. Popper Brandon Weed. Oh, the
Eagles
window
were a
is
very
poking up
band to
bad.
listen to, by the way. Just throwing that one out there.
I like Take It to the Limit.
Oh, that's my all-time favorite. But then I realized I was going through some like YouTube songs, and it came up with the Eagles, and it was called Teenage Jail.
We had said it's called a summer road. Some of it's over here and some of it's over there. A summer road.
Okay, people, we ended up on, there was somebody on the bridge, so there's actually multiple cars over there, like 4 of them. Somebody left us a mirror bucket down here, though.
See, I don't reckon we'll do okay on this stuff.
Well, I mean, unless we
should just go throw them people off the bridge and fish for them.
We could do that. I mean, we could go up there to the ramp and fish, but
Well, yeah, that would be fun.
Ray, trout. What kind of trout we have around here? Depends on where you go.
No, we have all of them. Brown trout,
rainbow up in the mountains near where I'm from.
and what's that other one?
Rainbow, brown trout, brook trout. Witchy woman.
Well, what we get here is we get the native brown trout. We get
Y'all gonna have me singing Eagles songs. Oh, what kind of trout?
We've got wild brown trout. We've got stalked brown trout. We've got rainbow trout, which basically we call them stockies, because they're like pellet fed. We have blue trout, which is a rainbow trout that's fed on different pellets to turn the color of it to like a blue back, so it looks like more like a salmon. We also have gold trout, which are fed on a different pellet again to make them look like a gold trout, which is what you guys have got across there that are natural, but we get them stocked. We also have Arctic char, which is a member of the Salmonidae family. We have brook trout, which are stocked, tiger trout, which are stocked. What else have we got here? Wait a minute. Spartic char. Oh, we got Spartic char. Sorry, my alarm went off for some reason. I don't know why. I didn't even have it set. We got Spartic char, which is I think a brook trout and a char mixed together. So yeah, we've got a fair variety of fish. We've got a few varieties of fish. Of course, you've got your salmon, sea trout, which is a brown trout that's gone to sea. Then comes back as a sea trout, well, finnick first, then a sea trout. We have... Oh, what else have we got? I think that's the trout species covered, I think. We're not as blessed as what you guys have got across in the States. Then, of course, you've got your coarse fish, which catfish, carp come under, along with all other species, perch, pike. We don't have cutthroats. That's one thing we don't have now. My steelhead are... Now, the thing with steelhead, my uncle caught one at a fish farm that my dad used to work on, and they didn't know what it was, so they took the scales off it and sent it to a laboratory that the fish farm manager sent away, and it came back as a steelhead, and that's the only one that is in the northeast of Scotland that's ever been caught. Don't ask me how it happened, but it did. Lake trout we don't have. We don't have Dolly Vartons. Well, basically, a steelhead is a rainbow trout that's gone to sea. That's as far as I know. But you do get Arctic char that go to the sea. They actually turn from like a green body with an orange belly. If they go to sea, they turn chrome. So yeah, it's there's a few species I've still got to catch, but I mainly fly fish. But sea fishing is just basically to try and get like some content out for people who can't get to the sea but want to know what's in there. I've had 2 dogfish already. One of them is on a live, which I'm blessed that. Excuse me. I'm blessed to have caught, because that was like 5 outings, and then yeah, I never caught a fishy live on YouTube. So yeah.
Okay, we're here.
Oh,
We didn't go to the bridge. There were actually like several cars there, so we found us a dock that's close to the bridge.
great. It's basically rainbow trout that are fed differently. You can. I think there's a video on YouTube regarding.
Grab that other light too. The little light. Let's see if I can get you set up where you see these rods. Second.
But yeah, it's all rainbow trout that are like fed on different pellets to turn their flesh. to a different colour. I've caught plenty blues and I've caught plenty rainbows. I'd like to catch a gold trout now. That's a species as well as Arctic char. I know that you've got all the Pacific salmon. You've even got Atlantic salmon across there, to be all fairness, which is like our native fish. I mean, Chinooks, kings, coho silvers, dog salmon. You've got your chums, your no, wait a minute. I could sockeye salmon. I forgot about that one. It just came to me. Sockeyes, or humpbacks, as some people call them. Well, the thing with a gold trout, like say, you just gotta get a normal rainbow trout, and you just feed it a different pellet, and then it changes its color. I did watch a lot of Paul Young's videos of him fishing across in some of the places that's in the States, as well as Alaska. I mean, wow. There was one thing that I did find out about the river, one of the more famous rivers in Scotland was the River Tweed. The River Tweed, when the salmon spawn the same time as brown trout, they can get a hybrid that way, but we don't know what. I don't know what would you call what they're called, but there is some kind of interbreeding. Well, not really interbreeding as such. It's like a hybrid fish. Nobody knows what it's called yet, so we're waiting to find that one out. Brandon, honestly, gold trout are amazing. They are stunning fish. Oh, it's a fishy. Yeah, it's a fishy. We need to have a fishy. If you look up videos on YouTube and Southern Canada trout fishing, you can see how we fish for them and what we catch. Okay, Ray, I will do. Thank you. If you're wondering what I'm doing, my tablet's on the bed and I'm trying to like look at my phone and look at the tablet at the same time. This is Dustin's job. I
We're
hope he
about
doesn't mind that. I've kind of now half hitched his job.
I think he's probably in bed. By the time he finishes go to school, he's usually wiped out.
And plus, my StreamYard on my phone is now frozen, but I'm still getting to like hear and speak to you, so I'm just leaving my phone alone.
Yep.
Oh, I'll plug you in that way. Set you this way. I'm going to have my tablet the same way as my phone.
Brandon says he watches a show called Potsky Outdoors, and I don't know if I said that right, but they travel all over and catch salmon and steelhead and various trout species, including golden trout.
Honestly, Cindy, the golden trout are absolutely stunning. You'll never find a bonnier fish, I don't think. I mean, blues are kind of hard to beat, but golden ones, there's when you see one, they're very, very hard to catch. Because you think, oh, I'll just cast towards it, you'll spook it, and it'll never show itself until it's ready to come out of a bolt hole. I'm kind of glad Cindy said that word because I didn't want to make a fool of myself.
I don't care. You're only if you don't know and you're not ever seen it before, you're only uneducated about it and not a fool. So you can try and mess it up, and then somebody will correct you, and then you know it.
Ray, if you get stocked golden trout, they can grow well into double figures, and I'm talking easy 10 pound upwards. I think I don't know what the record is across here for for a for a gold trout, but yeah, they can. They're the same as a rainbow trout. If you keep feeding them pellets, they're going to get absolutely huge. Well, of course, they're bonny trout. That's what they
Bonnie.
are. Bonny trout.
That rod when you walked away from it went.
And bonny is spelled with Bonnie.
Yep.
Like
Bonnie
Cindy's
means
a bonny lassie.
beautiful.
Lassie's a girl.
Lassie.
Yeah, lassie.
Lods and lossies.
Yeah, you get guys and guyettes. I'll get you all educated on how to speak Scottish yet. That's a big fishy, Brandon. If that's a wild fishy, that is that's a decent sized fish if it's wild.
Ray, it's been a long time since I trout fished, and when I do trout fish, okay, the last time I went, I nearly froze to death. We were going for big ones, big trout, and the water temperature. We went in July, and the water temperature. Didn't he say it was in the 50s?
Yeah, it's not cold.
I mean, well, then just when I didn't have waders, so we decided, well, it's July. It's like 95 degrees out. It'll be fine. So we waded out in this water, and I waded a little higher than waist deep. Lost all feeling in all my extremities. And it's July. I even in the parking lot, I changed into dry clothes, and it still took me 45 minutes of running the heater in July in the car before I got warm again. I was blanched out and numb. That's like, and we didn't catch nothing. We couldn't stay in the water long enough. We waited out though. That's the last time I went trout fishing. I used to go a lot up in the mountains, Great Smoky Mountain National Park. It's near where I live. We went rainbow trout fishing, and I used like rooster tails and stuff, and caught some smaller ones and stuff up in there. The water that we waded out in and fished for the big trout is so cold because it's below a dam, and it's right off the bottom of another lake. So that water is always cold. There's always a fog hanging over it. Don't matter what time of year it is. I like any kind of fishing, Ray. I like to catch fish.
I do a lot. As I said, I do a lot of fly fishing, and I would prefer to use a fly than use bait or a spinner. I think if you catch a fish or a fly, that you've tied yourself, there's a whole sense of like, well, it's like an achievement. But when you start tying flies and give them to somebody else to watch them catch fish for them, that's where I get a bigger buzz.
Jefferson, I will. I'm gonna try to eventually get some waders. I ordered a pair, and oh my gosh, they were the most horrible fitting things I've ever tried to put on. They were big in places they weren't supposed to be, and small in other places, and it was bad. So I sent them back. But I'd go back with some waders and try it again for sure. I'd love to lay into a big old trout.
If you're gonna go for wader, Cindy, I'll make a suggestion to you. Try and get yourself a pair of breathables. So basically, when you go into them, it just looks like that you're. If you can bend down, squat in them, and everything else, that's the pair that you need to try.
Yep.
I mean, you need to try them on before you buy them.
I order everything. I don't go places where they have them to buy.
We need to go down to Academy.
Yeah.
They've got them down there.
We probably should do that. Get some and go try that again. I mean, because it would be awesome to be out there in the water. Because you have to cast to the other side to be at.
The problem with going out there, I mean, it would be fun to go fishing, don't get me wrong, but if you plan on live streaming or something, you better get.
Have to have a waterproof GoPro.
Waterproof.
Ray, honestly, see if I were you, I'd start that back up. Just go to a grass patch. It doesn't matter where it is. Even if you're in the woods somewhere, if you see some water, just cast with a bit of fluff on the end of a bit of line and just practice. I mean, I've been fly fishing since I was 3 years old. I'll be turning 33 and I'll be like 30 years next year I've been fly fishing. I've still got my very first fly rod in this house.
Whenever we go trout fishing, though, we actually use cut bait.
These are big. He's talking about fly fishing to somebody in chat, but yeah, we use how big were the trout we were fishing for? Like
they're
3 foot,
like 20 inches long.
Whoop!
Fish right there next to dock.
I actually used to be able to fly fish a little bit, not like you see people do it, but.
Well, I've been talking to a friend of mine from the States, and she was already in chat earlier, right? Now, I was going to message you this, Cindy, right? If it was possible. What my plan is. Hi, Annette. Welcome in.
Hey,
what my plan is to hopefully one day go to the States, meet up with you and Travis, do a little bit of fishing, and then meet up with anything as possible. I'll message him or even try and get a hold of him on YouTube because it seems to be the only place I can get him. I'm hoping to try and meet up with him as well and go fishing there and then go fish with Tasha.
That's cool.
So I'm hoping to try and do that. I mean, that's going to be on my bucket list.
Right. I would like to come to Scotland or Ireland or something like that, but that's one of those things, yeah. I can wish in one hand and do something else in the other, and the other one's going to win. I've never left the States.
I know.
Brandon said, I like using a cast of bubble with a dry fly behind it, slowly reeling it back in. Trout can't resist it. That's how it sort of used to be with the little rooster tails. I don't know how to tie flies. I'm sure I could learn, but
Cindy,
I go with the store-bought.
If you want to learn how to tie flies, right? what I can do, if it's okay with you, I can give you a video call personally. So I've got basically it'd just be like you and me. If Travis wants to join, fair enough, right? What I could do is I can take you through each step by step of how to tie a fly. And it won't just be one fly, it'll be several that are very quick and easy if you ever want to start up fly fishing.
I figure it, yeah. Brandon says it's super easy to tie flies and jigs.
I don't
Yeah,
tie jigs, I definitely tie flies though. I mean,
Check this one.
I've got some of my videos on YouTube, but the only thing is, it
look at
was the
that.
way that I started off my channel. Of fly tying. I will go back to that eventually, but the thing is, fly tying to me is
That's the
There's what we go after.
the trout we were fishing for.
the pheasant tail nymph would take one of them.
Fishing with your spinning rod. I mean, why not? Easy.
See, here's the thing: from being a fly fisherman, you think tying flies comes part and parcel with it. I tell you one thing, it ain't. You could be you could be one of the best fly fish. Well, you could be. I'm not saying like the best at fly fishing. You could be a great fly fisherman and be a rubbish fly tyer, or you could be absolutely horrendous at fly fishing and be a great fly tyer.
Yeah. Brandon said it gets addictive tying them. It would get addictive. It's like I don't have a whole lot of time now because I'm either working or fishing and not really much else. But I used to do a whole lot of craft stuff, so I know that I could do the whole.
I mean, let's say I'll teach you how to tie a few flies. In fact, better still, what I could do is actually give you a gift.
We're getting ready to mute, Stuart, because we got a train coming.
Oh, you got a train coming?
Yeah.
See
Here-
the light back there?
I can't hear train.
Okay. Tell me when you hear it.
I would think you'd see the lights, but
You can sit back there and look at it.
No. Oh, I see something. I see something move.
Maybe we'll get a train by.
Is this going to be like cast your bait towards it and then yoink? Then hold on for dear life that you've caught a train fish? I even think GBT would struggle to catch that.
listen, I caught a bass. I guess it was a bass boat. I caught a bass boat once, and I don't even anywhere near want to catch a train. That bass boat cut off 4 of my fingers.
Ouch.
Yeah,
So
I was
have you
crazy
still?
enough to reach up and grab my rod, and the line cut my fingers, and it spooled my reel and snapped off real quick.
Did you manage to get your fingers reattached?
Didn't cut them off, but it cut them.
Or didn't cut? All right. Okay. So basically, I know what you mean.
Yeah, it just cut into them. That it was braid, 30-pound test braid, and it just like it cut them. It cut into them and cauterized them at the same time, so they didn't bleed, but they hurt.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Oh man, that.
He went right over my line. Mike Chavez is like me. He's got all the music going through his head.
Well, I said this ages ago, right? Well, in fact, it was probably I was sitting. See that night I got these stickers from you, Cindy. I mean, I was actually sitting here thinking of Johnny Cash songs. I was like, I see you fishy swimming, it's staring at your bait, and then next thing is your rod just went whammo. And I was like, no way. And then next thing is when I weighed the fish that I won your stickers from, it was like 12.46. And I was like, I reworded the lyrics, and I was like, okay. Then my tablet jumped, so I was busy writing the comment in, and my tablet jumped like back 50, like minus 58 minutes till the live, and then it was a replay of you landing a fish, and then when I got back to live, you were in another fish, and I went, how freaky was that?
Brandon said, "You're lucky you still got them, Cindy. Brain cuts like a hot knife through butter. It does, especially when it's in the prop of a speeding bass boat."
Yeah, I had to take the rod from her.
Yeah, I was holding on to it, and I looked at him, and he's like, "Hand me that rod," and I handed it across to him, and yeah, pulled my hand up and looked at it. Yeah, it did. I mean, it could have been worse. It could have cut way deeper. I didn't grab it right at first, but I knew it was going to either jerk the rod out of my hand. I didn't want to lose my rod. It was going to jerk the rod out of my hand, or something was going to happen. So I was trying to hold it with two hands so that I didn't lose my rod, and just didn't even think and grab that line.
I'm still here. I just dropped my phone. I'm trying to be so
Oh.
comfy. I
But
don't know
yeah,
why.
the fact that it was going so fast, it like
yeah,
it burned them at the same time as it was cutting them, so they didn't bleed, but they gapped open.
I don't know how well you can see this on my thumb. There. Right. I was like cutting up a bit of wood down the river, and it looks like a cat scratch. That was done with a bushman. Basically, like the blades on it were like up and down the way, and I was like, oh my michty's me. I'm staring at this thing, and I'm thinking, have I cut my thumb like off? Is my bone being cut? I mean, I looked at it, get staring at it, it didn't bleed, and I was. Next thing is, it was like I fainted.
Uh,
I mean, I was compass mentis, but I was like, I felt lightheaded, and I went, oh man.
Brandon, I'm really hoping that that's what happened to the dude, because he had the whole river. We were bank fishing. He had the whole river. He could have went over to the other side out of reach of where we were fishing, but he went like 25 feet from the bank, went right over my line.
Hi,
He said it
Dave.
could burn up the seals on a prop line.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was hoping that he went. Somebody told me that he went right up the river and was stopped up there. So I'm hoping that it burned it right up, because there was no sense in what he did.
Now, hopefully it popped that seal on that prop. He leaked all his oil out.
I mean,
that was a lot of 30-pound braid.
it was a whole spool. I had just spooled that line up. I mean, that reel up with that 30-pound test braid, and yeah, he got it all. And he's seen me cast.
I've been on a boat, and I'll be honest, I've been on a boat at my local fishery that I'm a member of, plus a former club champion, and I've accidentally cut a fly line that was my mate's. I've cut a fly line that was my own, and the thing is, it just gets burled up in the prop. That's no problem because the thing just snaps off anyway. But for what I've seen, I've seen the damage that braid can do. I mean, when I'm fishing for trout, I use fluorocarbon. If I'm going to the sea, that's when I use braid. But yeah,
Most times
I
when I go with Jacob, we'll use like 6 to 8 pound test. The trout must have good eyes, because they don't like no thick line or anything they can see.
I was pissed, Ray.
I use lures that are like flies. I call them like fly lures.
Mm-hmm.
There's a massive difference between fluorocarbon and mono.
Oh,
Mono
okay.
fish, mono fish can still see underwater. They can still see that. As soon as you put on fluorocarbon, it's basically nothing there. It just looks like a fly going along.
Hey, Dave.
It's amazing what fluorocarbon can do.
Well, that's cool.
Brandon said he had 300 yards of 65 pound test braid jerked off his rod. Or, yes, yanked off his rod a few times. It pisses a guy off. That's expensive. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it gets expensive quick.
Well,
I was
that freaked me out so bad I had to sit down for a few minutes and regain my composure.
Oh, I was mad.
It was scary. Yeah, he cussed him, tried to go him to coming back. Ray said everyone out here uses 2 pound for braid. We use some pretty heavy duty line for skipjack because we fish with multiple rigs. So if you catch 3 skipjack at the same time, you want some pretty good pound tests.
I mean, I've got what have I got? In my tackle box, that's up at Lintrathen, which is the fishery I fish on. If you guys want to Google search that place, the scenery is amazing. Now,
Good night, Dale. Thanks for
Night,
coming in
Dale.
and hanging out.
What was I going to say? I've got.
Where's the place at?
It's called Lintrathen. Lintrathen. Lintrathen, or Lintrathen is what people usually call it, but it's Lintrathen if you're in Scotland. I mean, people in Scotland call it Lintrathen. Like, what? There's no such place. It's Lintrathen. I've got a spool of. What was it? I think it's like 17 pound or something. It's like, I can't mind the kilos off by heart, but it's really thick. But it's a fluorocarbon. Fish don't see it, and I've had 2 fish on at the same time, and I've landed both of them. Now, I can understand where Ray's coming from with using 2 pound line for trout.
Oh,
That's if you're using them for wild brownies, like a backwater dam. If you're using them for stock trout, especially on a reservoir like Lintrathen, you need a minimum of 10 because they fish are so powerful they'll just break you. I got snapped on 8 pound line.
Yeah, we used to use a real light pound test on the rainbow and stuff that we go for.
I mean, that's just the way I've always fished.
Those rainbow trout in the mountains, they were real skittish. If they saw your line and stuff like that, you couldn't get them to bite really. Although they'd bite a rooster tail, which was odd to me since they have that little spoon.
Is that what you're talking about?
Right there, Stuart?
Yeah, that's one of them. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the place.
Cool. Very green there.
That's the road. But if you there is a bit on Google Maps that you can actually go to the actual boathouse.
Let me see.
You should find a slipway.
No, Jonathan, and there were people. We were going to move to the bridge, and there's like 4 vehicles up there.
I think they was crappie fishing.
Crappie fishing.
They had lights down.
I don't know if they're still there or not, but I don't really want to move again.
I mean, we've got.
They still got lights over.
Okay.
I mean, the thing with Lintrathen is it used to be a all brown trout fishery.
Oh, okay.
and they started putting rainbows in the place to try and get people in. Now it's one of the places where we have a competition that if you're a club champion or to that effect, if you've won a competition at the loch, your name gets put forward. Sorry. To go to the basically it's like a Scottish Angling Nationals Association. You're basically fishing to try and get into the international team, which is like the Scotland squad. You're fishing for a place for that.
Brandon said the same with steelhead and salmon, Cindy. Like in the summer when the rivers are low and clear, you have to downsize everything to get them to even look at your gear. Very spooky. Yeah, they're just by nature, I think, spooky fish. They don't want to know you're fishing for them.
I mean, that's why I've always said that fluorocarbon will outfish monofilament tenfold.
You know what, Stuart? I bet now that you've got on here and got your mind off things that you could get some rest.
Nah, I'm wide
Hey,
awake.
I tried to I tried to get my phone to give me directions there, and it said, can't seem to find a way.
Uh,
Hey,
wait
there
a
used
minute.
to be something that you could put in maps, and it would tell you to go. It would give you directions to the ocean. Then it would tell you
Yeah.
to jump in and swim 3,000 something miles. Then it gave you to finish giving you directions to the place. I used to know where that was. You can look it up, and it'll actually tell you to go to the ocean and then jump in and swim.
Well, thanks, Ray. Yeah, honestly, I've never looked back since I've been using fluorocarbon. I have never looked back.
Well,
Fluorocarbon is my go-to basically like trout leader.
hey, good night, Mike Chavez. Thank you for coming in and singing, getting them songs in my head.
There you go.
Thanks
Good
for
night.
Good night,
watching.
Mike.
Have a good evening.
No, it's like 7:36 here, and there's no point in going to sleep. It's
Probably not.
morning time.
It's never not a good time to sleep if you get a chance, especially if you've been up. You can bet me and Travis will go
I
back and get some rest.
I have been awake since how long? Since about 11 o'clock yesterday morning, my time. So yeah, I'm coming up for a 24-hour period. I'm going to have to go make a Wendy a coffee.
There you go.
Wendy has to have a coffee. I mean, this. I don't know if you guys can like see this, right? But I'm going to show you. That there is my soup pot.
It's a big old soup pot.
That is a big soup pot.
Ray, yeah, it's pretty bad when you have to like make a fund to add to buy your line.
Well, you
Fluorocarbon
know,
gets you more bites, he said, but I'm too broke to afford it.
well, see, this is the thing, right? I've kind of worked out. If you do get fluorocarbon, you'll never look back. And I know it's expensive, but it is worth every penny. Trust me. It's well, I don't know if you guys deal with pennies across there. I know you've got was it what do you call it? Is it cents,
We have pennies.
quarters?
Yeah.
So, I mean, to me, it's worth every bit of it.
Yeah,
And the
what you
thing
do,
is,
Ray, is you throw your pocket change in a some kind of container and you don't mess with it until you've got enough saved to buy your fluorocarbon. It'll build up fast. It'll build up
I
fast. You'll get some.
I got a spool of trilene or trilene, you call it. I got a spool of that. It's like £8, but I got like the heaviest bit. Well, the heaviest breaking strain of it because if I do fish Lindrathan, guaranteed I'm probably get a double hookup at some point. So I'd rather have 2 fish in the boat with heavier line than using like an 8 pound fluorocarbon and then get broken off. The rainbow trout are very powerful fish. Very powerful.
Mm-mm.
And I can guarantee it, catfish eat them.
What time is it there?
Don't know.
I mean, I don't eat trout unless it's like a wild brown trout or a sea trout. That's the only 2 trout that I'll eat. But the thing is, I've watched a guy that's in America. What's his name? Life. I think his YouTube channel's Northwest Fishing Secrets. I mean, he catches trout and wow. I mean, the thing is, you can tell a wild trout when he cooks it because it moves in the frying pan that he's cooking on. See if you catch a stocky trout, that doesn't do that. They're just full of fat, and I don't eat stocky trout. I really don't see the point in eating stocky trout.
Hey, Ray, make an OnlyFans page for fishing your money.
Now, OnlyFans is a great idea if you put on your waders and make yourself into like a sexy outfit, I suppose.
Waiters only.
Yeah, waders only. Yeah, nothing else, just waders only. But you could go thigh waders. You could go thigh if you're really brave enough. Or
I
even
could start an OnlyFans where people paid me to put my clothes back on. They'd be like,
Cindy,
no,
I'd pay to see you fish with a bikini on.
No, I don't wear
I'd pay to watch that.
No, I couldn't do it.
You could if you're going to get paid thousands.
I considered doing an OnlyFans, but with feet pics only. I was going to find me some mud and stick my piggies down in the mud and just wiggle them around and stuff. I know I could get people to pay to watch my feet in the mud.
I liked what Brandon just said. Yeah, thigh waders only. Yeah, damn right.
No,
you got that one right, Brandon.
Jeez, that's a totally different kind of fishing.
Oh man.
Listen, you can't mix those two.
I mean, I don't understand why. What is this whole fascination with fans only, though?
It's just because it's a crazy way to make money. People pay to do some crazy stuff.
I mean, I'd happily
passive income if you ask me. But if I could make money putting my feet in the mud, why wouldn't I?
Well, exactly. I mean, you don't have to completely expose yourself. I mean, if people have got a foot fetish, then fair enough.
Listen, you're not going to see anything above my ankles. But I'll do whatever you want with my feet. And some mud. I'll make my feet wrestle each other in the mud.
A tootsie mud bath.
Mud wrestling feet.
Mud wrestling feet. I got it. It's my niche.
Mud wrestling toes.
Yep. It's called Piggies in the Mud.
Well, exactly. Little piggies in the mud.
Hey, do it, Hopper. Paint your toenails and shave the hair off your feet. Go for it.
Now, GBT is all over this like a rash on a grandma, right? GBT is going to be like the next biggest thing to hit OnlyFans, like an express train and a freight train put together.
So, JBT, have you been back a minute, or you just popping in because have you been? Are you hearing what we're talking about?
We're gonna have a panel with everybody's feet up there in the mud. It's gonna be fans only.
Oh, GBT will have a fans only page in no time at all.
Jarrell big time.
No, Jarrell
Toe
Big Toe.
Jam and Errol mud wrestling foot fetish. No, I love Toe Jam and Errol. Oh no, that's a blast in the past, man. Toe Jam and Errol, definitely.
Brandon said Toe Jam and Earl mud wrestling foot fetish. My big toes are going to go at each other.
This little piggy went to market. This little piggy played in the mud. This little piggy had roast beef and tatties, and this little piggy had none. And this little piggy had a wee all the way to the mud pit.
Chisholm. Yeah. It would be cool to have a panel where everybody had their feet in the mud. Everybody on panel has their feet in the mud.
That would definitely get some views. I'm pretty sure. That would be kind
I
of.
mean, that's a foot fetish paradise. That I mean, I'd happily do that. Yeah, get my subs up.
Off the top ropes, Brandon said.
Diabunga.
And I remember where all this started. We're trying to make money for fishing gear. Let's do it. Let's do it, Brandon.
Send
We probably
subs
have
my
to do
way,
it in the
please.
daytime unless we can find some well-lit mud. That's a problem because a lot of people don't get on YouTube much during the day, but we need to do it.
The thing is,
Hey,
I would have to go down to a sandy bit because I like sandy toes. I mean, it's still mud at the end of the day, but it's just made out of sand.
Oh no, he had sandy toes because it's the sand where he is.
Oh,
He wasn't talking about her.
No, I've got a bit of sand where I can like go for a toe dip.
She only has sand too. She lives on an island, so it would have to be sandy, muddy
They
toes.
live on an island.
Yes, all you islanders, foreign islanders.
America's an island.
It's a big ass island.
Well, it is. It is. Yes.
They're all all the islands technically are continents or islands, varying sizes.
I mean, I'm gonna take a stab in the dark here, Cindy. That you're the eighth wonder of the world.
Me personally, or the United States?
No, you are the eighth wonder of the world.
Okay, I'll accept that.
Well, there's 7 wonders of the world so far that have already been claimed. Nobody said that about you, Cindy, so I'm saying it first.
There you go. Yeah, it would be funny for people to like come into a live, everybody share it out so that it goes everywhere. And
oh yeah,
come into that live and it's a bunch of dirty feet. A whole panel. We'd have to get like 10 people.
Why am I looking at people's feet? If I just joined a fishing foot fetish group. No, we're just trying to scent the water up. That's all we're doing. We're trying to scent the water up.
It would be awesome to like, have all 10 spots filled on the panel with people's varying dirty feet.
Hey, we could also do grape squashing.
Oh no! Yeah.
With the toes.
I want to do a Vaseline.
Can I tell you something, guys? I'm going to let you in a little secret.
Oh no, he's going to tell us he's a foot guy.
No, I'm going to let you in a little secret. We have a drink across here called Buckfast.
Buckfast?
Yes, Buckfast. Now,
Like a horse
many
bucket?
moons ago, this wine, with this tonic wine, was actually made by monks using their feet.
Oh yeah, there lots of people. I mean, there's lots of wine made that's grapes were stomped by people's feet.
Mm-hmm.
Toe jam wine.
Toe jam wine. That's not a full boil.
They should name it foot fetish wine.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
That's what we can do. We can make wine out of the grapes that everybody stomps and squashes.
I mean, what did it do when the grape got stamped on? It gave a little wine.
They gave a little
That was,
wine.
that was a joke, by the way. Sorry.
Wah, wah. That was a grumpy joke.
that was a vanilla grandpa joke.
It was a grumpy, whatever Miller, Havermiller, whatever. Yeah, that's a joke he would have told. Yeah, I Love Lucy. That was a funny episode where they were stomping the grapes. Brandon said,
Honestly,
"There you go, Travis, making dirty feet wine."
Sounds nice.
Man, these fish are.
They're killing me, man. I'd like to at least catch one.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Come and get your tasty treats. Are free to a good home. Your home meaning your mouth.
Yeah,
We think we've got a bite here.
we haven't. I never do good at these piers. I don't like them. I don't think I've ever caught anything here, which is crazy because we've caught off the bridge and it's right there.
I've caught a couple of fish here, but
I have to say, I officially do not like this.
What bait are you using, Cindy?
It's cut skipjack.
Cut
River
skip.
herring.
Mm.
River herring.
I'm gonna have to make a suggestion. If you can try and get some mackerel or something.
We'd have to get mackerel if we could find it at the grocery store
in a can.
in a can.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna have to try and get something that's really oily and very smelly and very
Skipjack.
Skipjack.
That's what skipjack is. Oily smell. It's brought the it's normally what the catfish around here eat. I think we're just in the wrong spots. The fish aren't here.
I think they got lockjaw.
They must have
maybe
lockjaw.
they've been fed before you arrived.
They probably did, and they will after we leave.
Yep.
Somebody was
They'd
here
be
fishing
thinking, why
earlier
have
too.
you left me? Where's the mackerel gone? Well, where's the fish gone out? That was just there a minute ago. Why is it gone? I was looking at it. Poor things.
We should have squeezed in on them people at the bridge. Let's get over. We're catfishing. Y'all fishing below the bridge. We're going to fish out further.
I mean, I love the film Shrek because the thing is, when he goes into his swamp, he farts, and the next thing is fish come up. Well, it's true. That's what he did.
Ray said that's what they use for channel cats is mackerel. Very popular catfish bait for catfish where I live. Mackerel
Ray,
is not something that we have.
Across here for catfish, because we've got like the biggest of all catfish.
Wells.
Is the Wells catfish. Now, I've mentioned this a few times, and nobody seems to pay attention. I don't know why. But being in Scotland, okay, we probably do have them here, but not as big as the ones that's in, like, say, the Hebrew that's in France or whatever. If it's in, I can't remember if the Hebrew's in Spain or France. But if you to get a tin of either pork luncheon meat, it's like a tin of Spam basically. But if you get fish oils, what you do is you dip this pork luncheon meat into a jar of this like fish oils. It's like we call it a raptor oil if you want to call it that. Now, basically, when you soak it, when the meat is in there, it soaks up some of the juices, and then when you launch it out into the open water, like as soon as it lands, you just see this whole like oil slick. I mean, mackerel is our only oiliest fish that we've got here, and they come seasonally. You don't get them all year round. But smelts, that bluey's also another good one. But like I say, we use them for cod and pike fishing.
Brandon says Mormon crickets and cut crappie has been his go-to baits for catfish where he goes. Mormon
Halibut
crickets?
pellets. If you're going to go down the pellet route, halibut pellets.
Crickets. How are crickets Mormon?
Are they big?
Are they big crickets?
I'm tough. What? Well, me, I might be looking down this at a different road, so I'm just going to like zip. I know what a Mormon is.
Yeah, Mormon crickets is what he's saying, so it's got to be a type of cricket.
Even if you get to, here's an idea for you, Cindy. Now, I don't know if it'll work, but it's an idea. If you ever tried freezing tuna,
I have not. Oh, Ray lives 5 minutes from the ocean. When he's bored, he goes to the pier and gets some mackerel. And to
well, that's what I mean. Anything that are basically like big baits. I mean, it's going to be oily, stinky, smelly.
yeah. Sam said, Twisted Our Lady said, you can tell if they're Mormon because of the size of the cricket family.
Thank you, Kelly.
Brandon said
Breakfast
Mormon
is
crickets
served.
are big and they bite.
Breakfast is served.
Bye.
Oh, yay. Rice cake.
Yeah. Caramel flavor.
I put crickets and grasshoppers in the same jar before when I've caught them, and they'll kill the crap out of some grasshoppers. They'll just chew them up.
Crickets will?
Yeah,
Grasshoppers are bigger, aren't they?
it don't matter.
Uh-oh, weed. Don't ever hang around a cricket.
They got some jaws on them.
Welcome
No.
back again, JBT.
GBT has just basically made his OnlyFans page. That's why he's like, I'm back now, because that's what he's been busy doing.
JBT can't sit in one spot. He hops in and out of lives all the time. You don't get along with crickets or frogs.
Ray, I'm only making a suggestion of pork luncheon meat because I know that the Welsh catfish across here is one of the things that they take.
We've tried like pork chops before. Yeah, I think we got some bites on it, but I don't think we caught anything on the pork chops. The same with like, we don't use chicken livers and stuff.
Here's something for you.
Sam can't sit still tonight either, she said.
Do you guys ever use like cooking oil, like sort of vegetable oil or something? No. Kind of like cooking oil, like you can cook like what you guys call fries. I'm talking like chips.
Cooking oil?
Yeah, cooking oil.
No.
What, for fishing?
For fishing?
Yep.
Wade says they're ornery. Crickets and stuff are ornery.
No, we don't use the oil for fishing.
I don't like this, Brandon. What do you mean? What? Brandon?
Got ants in your pants. Sam is antsy.
No, it's what Brandon's just said. I'm kind of curious.
Catfish Dave's left testicle, the bite is horrible. We have
Nope.
not hooked up tonight at all. We've got some bites the last place we were at, but this place, no, we just got some flagpoles.
I think this
Ray,
place is worse than the other place.
it is worse than the other place. Ray said he'd dip it in some kind of fish oil. Now Brandon's talking about crotch crickets. You don't want no crotch crickets. But yeah, that's an interesting name, Catfish Dave's left testicle. JBT said, I hate using chicken liver. The dinks just chew it off unless I'm having fun catching small ones on my medium action rod. Yeah, we don't use chicken liver. We use some kind of cut bait. We have taken shrimp and everything else. We always end up eating the shrimp ourselves. But we've tried like different bait on different rods to see what does the best. And you can't beat, actually lately, shad, gizzard shad have got the best bites, but skipjack is a standby. It's always good.
About the luncheon meat, I might have to give it a try, but was wondering. Right.
Brandon
Ray,
said, Dave. Brandon said, Dave, how's the right nut doing? Sam said, no, just a lot of streams right now, and I'm trying to spread my support out a bit. Well, I appreciate you coming in here. And apparently, Dave's right one is doing just fine.
Well, that's good to know.
Now, Ray, the ideal thing is, right, when you get the pork luncheon meat, all you do is you get a multitude of oils from different fish. You can get tuna in a brine, or a sunflower oil, or I don't know if you guys have got oil or tuna in on olive oil. But what you do is you drain off the oil that's inside the tuna, put that in a jar. If you've got, I'm trying to think what else has got fish oils. If you sardines, like I said, the same thing, like sunflower oil or sunflower oil or an olive oil. So basically, when you get a jar, you put the oil into it and leave it to basically fester.
Ew, he's talking about
Screw
stink.
the jar on and you leave it someplace where you know for a fact if you're going to go catfishing, it's going to be called a raptor oil.
Canned sardine oil would probably work.
Put a big toxic label on the jar, just say fish only. So when you open that jar up, it's going to stink like muck, right? But the big thing is, when you dip that pork luncheon meat inside the jar that's already attached to a hair rig, or it would probably be done on a hair rig, because basically you just like put the pork luncheon meat straight through, and then you just like get a little stick or something on the back of it, so you've got a big chunk of like
I've got
pork luncheon meat. Dip that thing into a jar and then basically cast it straight out. One, you've got all the scent of the world of having fish around it.
Sandy Toad.
There you go.
Welcome in.
Sandy Toes, hello.
Good to see you.
Now, I hope Sandy Toes is up for this suggestion.
The whole 30 feet panel.
Do you want me to tell her, or do you want to say it, Cindy?
Sandy, we're wanting to get a whole panel full of people with their feet in the mud.
If you don't want mud, have it in sand. Sand is more than welcome. You can do it in sand. You can do it in sand or mud. Your choice.
We're gonna do.
I'm doing mine in sand. She's saying she's intrigued but disturbed. Are you guys still there? Hmm. Can anybody hear Cindy? Oh, I've just been put on a big screen. Something's happened.
Are y'all still there?
Yep.
Okay. She's over here playing with her phone, and
I knocked us out.
Oh, lucky I'm here then. It's my show now. Welcome to the Stuart the Fish Whisperer show.
Sandy said, I'm intrigued but
Please like and
disturbed.
subscribe to my channel.
Sunday they was talking about a fans only page. Feet fetish.
Fish fetish.
Yes. So, yeah. We want to get 10 people on panel with feet only, ankles down, feet in the mud, squishing your toes around.
And everybody comes in, shares it out, so it will go everywhere.
Yeah. We want to see how many people wonder what the hell's going on when they pop in live that has all feet everywhere, all dirty feet everywhere. And we were thinking it's right up your alley, being sandy toes and all.
Do you have
Sandy
any mud?
toes. This was like we were like thinking like sandy bits and muddy bits and yeah. I think this came from Cindy's idea.
Well, it's my idea because we need to come up with, I'm gonna start an OnlyFans page. Oh, a buy. I'm gonna start an OnlyFans page where I do, or where everybody, whoever wants to do it, is dirty feet pigs, muddy feet pigs. I'm gonna cater to the foot fetish people because I need fishing gear. I need fishing money.
Jism.
Cash up to Cindy or PayPal or or something.
Send me money and I will personally email you dirty feet pigs. I don't care. You can get everything. You can get everything from mid calf down. I'm a full service feet pig person. I need money for fishing gear. I want to order one of Brandon's
signature
rods, something that I can put my name on.
I don't even know if that sounded right.
Maybe I've came up with a great idea. I've just came up with a great idea.
Uh-oh.
The fetish community won't know how to handle themselves, Sandy said.
Do you guys use braided line for catfishing, don't you?
No.
No.
Eh?
Yeah. No.
Yes. No. Maybe.
No. We don't use a braid for fishing because it doesn't give for catfishing. When you get a big fish on, if the line don't give, it's more likely to break off. This line here stretches. Heck yeah, Sandy, we got to make our feet look cute.
We use braid for fishing for skipjack because it hooks them better.
Yep. Raptor custom rod, pink and purple wrap with my name on it would look nice. And I mean, I'm willing to go to great lengths with my feet for this.
I'm thinking more of actually having scented braid line.
Scented braid.
Scented braid?
Yeah, scented braid.
Hmm.
It will probably be scented for a little while.
Before it washed out.
I see what you're saying, though. You could always dip it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you keep, I mean, braid soaks up like anything.
You should-
I'm going to about bet that they have something that you can put on your hook out there that puts scent. You put scent.
Well, see, people used to spray the WD-40 and stuff on there until they outlawed it a lot of places. So people
We
do
do
spray
that across
different
here for
kind of
cod.
oils on their baits. We just don't. We let
Ray,
the
I'm
kids do it
just coming up
themselves.
with ideas, mate, that's running through my head because, like I say, I'm just like thinking things. Anything to do with fishing, I'm thinking things. WD-40 is what we use across here for basically, yeah, exactly, soaking the raptor oil. That's what I'm saying. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just taking it as a hunch. I'll take anything as a hunch. My way of looking at it would be, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Scented bread. I mean, as I said about WD-40 though, that we use that across here for cod in the wintertime.
You should do that, Stuart, and you'll become rich and famous, and then you can travel the world fishing. Sandy, no, you're not. That live is just for shits and giggles. The live where we just do all of our feet just because I think it'd be funny and cool. But no, I do want to, make some money for my
You got to
custom
reel
fish
your
rods.
rod in with your dirty feet.
Oh yeah, now if we can get some money coming in from that live, shoot, yeah, and then I'll show off that rod because
We'll call it the dirty toe rod.
that's all. I'll get that written. I don't care. This rod made possible by 10 of my best YouTube friends' dirty feet.
Sandy Toes is saying, how much do we need to raise?
Okay,
Anything.
Brandon, how much are these custom rods now? Shoot, yeah. Your guy is the custom rod guy for sure. Listen, I'll do a list of credits. I'll do a list of credits on my about page.
I would have to say that would probably be
Ray
that would be
said
crazy.
Ray
That would be
never
crazy.
thought of that. Using that raptor oil stuff that was on about.
I'd like to thank the Dirty Feet family.
People would just have to go watch it just to see what was going on.
I mean, I really need to schedule this live, y'all. I'd like to go ahead and get my watch hours in so, that I become monetized. But we can do it otherwise. There are other ways. Oh, God, there's Stuart's preview.
I told you I'm up for a laugh for anything, honestly. You've only got one life.
Sandy said, swear I can palm off a foot picture for this amount and save myself a YouTube live. Yeah, but the YouTube live will be so much fun.
Hey, you can let people come on the panel and it'll be toe pops. Toe pop ups.
Yeah, a pop-up toe live. I have a geeky toe that wants to. My geeky toe gets a hard on. Stand straight up. Sam said ladies love custom rods. Shoot, yeah. If I could get a rod with my name on it, I'm a happy girl. Travis needs to get a tattoo. Tattoo my name. Tattoo my name on it.
No.
I'm agreeing to this. Have I bumped my head really hard or something?
Brandon says it depends on how you get your rod designed, Cindy. You would have to go to the website and check out all the options first to get an idea. Toe pops. They used to do on the, what was it? What was the name of that? The music channel. It wasn't MTV, it was the other one.
I don't know.
Where they used to do the pop-up videos. Pop-up videos.
Volt.
Oh, I think I know which one.
Yeah,
Volt.
Yeah, the pop-up.
pop-up toes. It must be the week for them.
And what
VH1.
toes do we have next? Are they going to be in mud or are they going to be in what?
Oh, muddy toes.
Yeah, here's a thing then.
Oh, it was VH1. Yeah, pop-up videos. Pop-up toes.
Well, I did start with a V. I thought it was Volt, so I was half roads like V. I did start with a V, so I was half roads
Yeah,
there.
they had. That's where the term VJs came from. Is VH1.
Mm-hmm.
I used to watch VH1 a lot because MTV went really quickly away from music videos to all TV shows and stuff.
No, Sandy, I said anybody can do anything they want. You could dip them in sand. You've got bucket loads of
I
bucket
don't
loads.
have mud. I have to go to the garden
Tons of this
center,
stuff.
buy dirt to get mud. You have to stick with sandy toes on my end. Stuart too, because he lives on an island. It's sandy
Living
where
on
he
an
is too.
island, looking at another life, waiting for my friends to come, and we'll get high. It's actually a Status Quo song that's called "Living on an Island." Brandon,
Toe
you're doing the
diversity
same
is where
thing.
it's
You're
at,
dipping
y'all.
your toes. You're dipping your toes.
I thought it said, when I first read that, I thought it said Toe University. I was like, there's a school for that?
I wouldn't doubt it. It's probably a toe dancing school.
Yeah, all toes matter. Darling, you're included in this if you want to.
That's what we're going to name this live. All toes
All
matter.
toes matter.
Exactly. Fishing Hooker's Cove, toe style.
Fishing Hooker's Cove toe style.
But my toes were live.
Live toes. I wonder how many people you could get to come in if you were like live naked toes. Dirty live naked toes.
They would be. I could
By
see
the
them
way,
just
if
sitting there
anybody's
looking at
got a
their
foot
phone or
problem,
computer, going,
if
"What
anybody's
are
got a
they
foot
doing?"
problem, can I make a recommendation to somebody? If anybody's got a foot problem, please go to the Tobro.
The toe bro?
Yeah, the Tobro.
The toe bro.
Did
The
they go to
Tobro.
the Toversity?
He does.
Hopper said dirt, sand, mud, clay, all toes matter. And Sam said podiatrists go to Toversity. Bare naked toes. You know the group Bare Naked Ladies? They were
Name
named
the
something else and they were
live
playing a club
nudes.
and couldn't get anybody to come see them. So they just changed the sign outside to Bare Naked Ladies, and the club filled up and the people liked what they heard. So they changed their name to that. But it was a ploy to get people to come into the club where they were playing.
Samantha,
you
you
go,
just
bare
gave me a
naked
great
toes.
idea for my next live, by the way. I'm going to get hit like a ton of bricks if I was to say, Stuart the Fish Whisperer is now live. Nudes.
Sandy said, could you imagine the look I'd get from the old guy at the counter when he asked me what I need the bag of dirt for, and I did look at him and say my toes.
It's called clickbait. It's called clickbait.
Clickbait, yeah. Sam said, name the live nudes.
That's what I'm saying, live nudes, clickbait. I mean, that's exactly what I'm going to call my next live video. Nudes.
Jonathan, he said, any nudes, any fish? We haven't had any fish or any nude fish. We're talking about nude toes, though. Dirty nudes, toe style. No shame in clickbait. Hey, if it gets me my new custom fishing rod, listen, I'm willing to go that
try it
extra
and see how
mile.
many people click on that.
Jonathan John said this is going all to hell. It always does. It always does.
Hey, we had 2 bites.
Can someone get Travis a heart rate monitor, please, before he bursts?
Oh,
Take his blood pressure.
Travis, you all right over there? The Live Nudes fundraiser. This is the Live Nudes. Listen, it's Live Nudes Rod Raiser.
Roger.
Right, exactly. A rod raiser.
Roger.
Arrive. I'm trying to think of a Stone Cold Steve Austin theme here, so it'd be arrive.
Some rods.
My
Now, that's
custom
how
rod fun.
that's how you say it, wouldn't it? It would be like arrive, raise rods, leave.
Rods arrive, raise rods, and leave.
Hey, whenever the rod gets here, you could say the rod has arrived.
My rod popped up.
Hit the smell. What, the rod? It's
Rod
catching.
Raiser or Rod Raiser, he said.
Rod Raiser.
Jonathan said Rod Raiser or Rod Raiser. He spelled it the 2 different ways. Live Nudes at Hooker's Cove.
Yeah.
Listen, that's Dead Hooker's Cove. That's a whole nother kind of thing. I don't know if we want to do Live Nudes at Dead Hooker's Cove.
You're going to have to do live nudes at the bar.
That's a good one.
We'll go to the bar and do it. Listen, Jonathan said, I've got a big pink rod.
Was it 7 feet in length?
Is it 7 feet in length?
Okay, we're sending straight to the gar.
Listen, this live has once again digressed into anarchy.
By the
Well,
way,
not really anarchy, but total chaos anyway.
This live. I'm safe.
That's good.
Sandy said, hello, Uncle Rudd. I'm so glad you were just as prepared for the circus as I was. Now I get to watch people come in and try to make sense of this gibbet. He said 7 foot 6 inches, babes. See, Twisted said I need a big pink rod with my name on it. You know what? I might need to actually raise more money so I can get 2 different kind of rods with my name on it. Ray said, damn, your rod is 7 foot length.
I mean, my rod's like 8 feet in length. In fact, my fly rod's 10 feet in length. But yeah, but it's like 3 inches off the ground.
Oh gosh.
It's heavy action too. Hard to bend it.
A fast action rod.
You don't let it hit the ground while you're walking.
Sandy said, I feel like I was entered into a fetish exhibit without my knowledge. Hey, them's the breaks when you name when your channel name is the name that you named yours. You're automatically entered into all dirty feet.
Dirty feet, dirty feet, dirty feet, dirty feet.
Listen, Sam said, and by the way, Travis, if you don't want to commit to a tattoo, you can at least use a Sharpie and make Cindy smile for at least a few days. Oh gosh, we're getting the Sharpie when we get back to the house.
If her lips are colored tomorrow, you know what happened.
I look like I'm wearing black lipstick. Holy moly, you're heavy action. That's intimidating, Ray said.
What, swinging and jiggling?
Brandon said, well, you kind of was, Sandy. Sorry, hun. Jonathan said, I'm going to upgrade to an extra heavy soon so only the big girls can make it bend. I hear that.
Dirty feet done, dirty cheap, dirty feet. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Sandy
yeah.
says, fab off, Hopper. You're not sorry at all. Dirty feet done, dirt cheap, dirty feet.
Stink like cheese.
That's what we need to do. Somebody's gonna have to come up with a
that's right,
song
feet.
for the feet.
Sandy said, or no, Sandy, Sam said, I started with the S and just went there. Sam said, y'all think I wear black lipstick, but it's not. Cindy's on to me now. Sharpies come in many colors. We'll do a rainbow. See what color I come up with. Lord, how did this turn in? This turned into something from feet to lips. Sharpie lips. All right, I can do limited lip pictures. Have to have Google on to remember to take your lipstick off, he said. Permanent markers are cool. Jonathan said, Travis, you're going to use watercolors? Travis said, or Jonathan said, Travis, do my rotors for me tomorrow. It's too hot. He will, but it's gonna cost me a hefty donation to my rod fund.
What do you mean?
Sam said some of us need to get laid. Hopper said
That's
you got
what I'm
that
saying.
right.
What do you mean? I mean, I know I got a bump on the noggin, but I mean, come on.
The way Cindy's going, by the end of the live, she'll make it sound like I came up with the exhibition and wasn't thrown under the bus for it. Nope, you were just included in it without your knowledge.
Yeah.
It was,
Well,
it was totally
your
my
YouTube
idea.
channel is called Sandy Toes, so I mean that's it. Sandy Toes. I mean, if you're going to have a YouTube channel called Sandy Toes, I mean, it's got to include toes. Come I mean.
Sam said, "It's me. I'm some of us." Listen, I'm getting it, but you know it's never enough. You always want more. So,
if you guys have just joined us, right? I threw Cindy under the bus a while ago. I didn't mean to, but I did.
Jonathan said, "How do you think I have all Hellcats? I'm a fish gigolo, catfish gigolo."
He's coming off the toes.
Well, what I want to know, Jonathan, is are you getting the catfish to pay for the rods? If so, woo! Or is that carp? Sandy said, LOL, Sam, you speak for all of us, though.
Oh, I've already seen it, sorry.
Brandon's pointing his profile picture with the eyeball. Jonathan said, I just got left, so I'm going after a sugar mama.
Is Jonathan still at work?
No, they close at midnight, I think.
Oh, Sandy, I'm not corrupt.
Sandy,
I'm an anti-corrupt agent. So
wherever
I mean,
you are, I hope
like,
you're not in the path of any kind of lightning. She said, my channel started in innocence. You're all corrupt.
of course your
There's a
channel started
person who
innocent.
can
So
go in
did
any
mine.
live and turn things dirty.
Well,
Sandy is
I'd
the
hope I
original
get the same.
corrupter.
I hope I get this back in return when I go live. I mean, I'm sitting at 189 subs. I'm like 11 away from getting to the big 200.
You know, if you're not getting subs off shorts, then you need to go into lives that you don't normally go into and just start a conversation. A lot of times
I
you
need
get
a pizza,
lot of
daddy. No sex, just free pizza. Now,
Sandy's.
this is an intriguing idea.
I need a pizza, daddy. No sex, just free pizza.
Uncle Bud says I make pizzas every day.
Sandy sells feet pics by the seashore, Jonathan said.
Oh, now there's an idea. Why not just get a pizza and we put our toes through the pizza?
Oh, no. How you going to burn your feet that way?
No, wait until it's cooled down.
I should totally start Red. I could retire next week, no sugar daddy needed.
No, I've got it. Wax the toes.
Oh.
No, Wendy plucks mine. She hates the hairs on my toes. So she just
So
like
you're
plucks them.
saying that Wendy is a toe plucker?
Yes. A toe hair plucker.
No, he wants you to buy him a boat, Sandy. Pizza by the foot.
Would that be classified as a foot long?
Oh, God.
I think that's what you call a foot long.
Say you get your toes sucked without saying it, right? Jonathan said Stuart gets his toes sucked. He just said it without saying it.
No, I said plucked.
Yeah, you get them plucked because, never mind.
Sandy toes is on to you, darling.
And the lights come
Sandy
on.
toes is on to you. She, in a good way, she says, so Wendy is the pleasant plucker.
The pleasant toe plucker.
Yeah, my hairs on my toes do end up looking like a pheasant. And there'll be no purple burger alarms either.
Say it faster.
I'm not swearing on your life. I love your channel.
The train's coming back now.
I hear the train a coming.
He's moving this time.
Sandy said, if I wasn't laughing so dang hard, I'd be disturbed by the lot of you. Train by, train by. Right over there, Rocky Point, right?
Don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, thankfully, my feet aren't webbed together, unlike the people across in certain parts where
Sandy said you like it, Sandy.
I
Of
mean,
course she does. She don't
if
feel
anybody
at home
wants
in any other way. Says right up your alley, old Sandy Dandy Toes. She could dandy her toes right up, get some of them little jewels and paint her toenails all up and get some of them little jewels set on them and then stick them right down in the mud or the sand. Since you'd have to go to the garden center to get it dirt.
Sand is cheaper and a lot
But
softer.
actually, I think that the black dirt would set your toes off better, honestly. You know, that contrast. You've got to be having an artful eye about it.
So is it gonna be like painted toes or painted toenails in the mud, or
I'll happily do both. If it's to help Cindy get out one of the rods, I'm all in to help.
See, the thing about it is, I'm not into feet either, but there are people that are. So apparently, toes sell. I'm just saying,
Toes sell really well.
you give them what the people want, and still get to keep your dignity. I will pimp my toes out any day for some rods.
the toe pimper? Is that like you're trying to pimp everybody else's toes out too?
Well, I'm willing just to pimp mine out. I may actually start an OnlyFans page for my feet. KP started the toe fetish with Sandy. I've had dudes message me and ask for pictures of my feet. I really have.
You'll suck a toe for a boat.
No, hell no. Oh, he will. Oh, Jonathan.
Jonathan sucked a toe for
Yeah, suck a toe for a boat. Listen, for a boat, I'd probably suck 10 toes.
He's been saving up for that boat forever. He's gonna get it one day though. But yeah, he'd suck a toe for a boat.
He said, yeah. KP started the toe fetish with Sandy, and Sandy said, yeah, he did, Hopper. It's elevated so much that I'm tempted to change my channel name just to save some grace.
Sandy Toes, I love your name of your channel. Please don't change it.
He's been saving since March, he said.
I mean, the thing with the word boat is like you've got to bang out another 1,000.
Yeah. It's true. It costs a lot to have one.
I mean,
That's
if I
why we
got a
bank
boat,
fish
I'd
so
never
much.
be off it. If I was on a boat, I'd never be off it.
He's at 7,000 of 24. Be driving her home in November or first week of December, he said. I would suggest pulling it home. But that's just me. If you live in a houseboat, you can drive it home.
You'd already be home.
Right? You would need a boat. Except to get to shore.
Hey Jonathan, have you been down to next to George's Creek from that Waggles up there on top side?
He said, I'm going to sleep on the damn thing.
You know where the houseboat was down there? Well, we drove through there. No, it was when I was coming to the park the other day. And when I had to go down through, come off Pellissippi and go down through there to go to Lenore City, there is actually you know the one like the floating houses? There's a 2-story floating house down there next to that houseboat now.
Where at?
In that Cove, George's Creek down there.
Oh.
Where that
2-story
houseboat.
one?
Yeah.
He comes to that Waggles every day, gets snacks and cigarillos, Jonathan said. He said the houseboat, a pothead lives in it. Brandon said he wanted to get a pontoon boat just so he could live off of it.
Can I ask a question? What's the difference between a boat and a pontoon?
Almost everything. They
So
both float. That's about the only thing they have in common.
The pontoon boat has like 2 big tubes under it, aluminum. And it's like a big platform.
It's a platform that that floats on the tubes. Look at the pontoon boat. It doesn't look anything like it doesn't have a hole that goes down in the water. It sits up on top of the water on floats. Regular boats have a hole that goes down in the water.
And if you really want to check something out, check out the little man in the boat.
Don't do that. He'll take you somewhere else. Jonathan said not the 2-story one. He lives in the one that leaks oil everywhere.
Well, how long's the 2-story one been sitting in there?
Square footage for lying down at party barge. Sandy said she lived on a boat for part of her childhood, some of her best memories. I want to sell my house and buy a houseboat, honestly. It might not be as fun in the winter, but we fish in the wintertime, so I don't care. But that's after I win the lottery and quit my job.
Well,
Pontoon
I did
has 2, a Tritoon has 3.
numbers for that super draw, but unfortunately, I lost the numbers.
You lost the numbers to the To the
lottery?
mega?
Well, you
Yeah,
said you were
big
on
guy
about
yard?
the
We could have won
the
it.
billions of dollars thing. Is it some kind of lottery you've got across there? It's like over like $5 billion or something.
Yeah, Mega Millions has been.
No, somebody won it.
Somebody won it.
It was somebody in Florida won it 1.55 billion.
It's always somebody in Florida. Jonathan said he has no clue. He don't go to that side of town anymore. Sam said she didn't know about living on a pontoon boat. Yeah, I wouldn't live on a pontoon boat. You die of exposure. But a houseboat, heck yeah, I want a houseboat so bad. I want to walk out my back door or I actually want to just keep it pulling the water out the back door all the time. Click her on. Brandon said all I need is a lazy boy, a barbecue, a bucket, a cooler, and a rod and reel.
There you go.
Shoot, yeah.
That's armchair fishing.
Living it on a houseboat in Texas would not be hard. Sam said. Brandon said if I had a houseboat, I'd cut a hole in the floor and fish from my couch. Right?
That would be pretty cool.
Brandon,
up
when
through that hole.
have you moved
Yeah,
to
that'd be
the Antarctic or Arctic Ocean? When are you moving there?
The Arctic.
Yeah.
Never me.
Why,
I'm
where's
not
the
going anywhere where it's cold. Jonathan said, I remember throwing out a 6-ounce weight this winter because a 3-ounce wouldn't break the ice.
Sandy's supposed to get some food. I wonder what she's going to get. I'm intrigued.
Snack foods? These people are always snacking.
Tootsie-liciousness? Just a hunch. Toe jam. Toe jam. Well, you better give some to Errol then. That is one of the best games that was ever invented. Was Toe Jam and Errol.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
I don't know what to tell you. We should have went to Chickamauga.
I am super stuffed. What have you had, Samantha?
Huh?
Samantha's super stuffed.
Oh.
Huh? That's what she said. Oh no! Oh no! No!
Sam said she was super stuffed.
Uncle Brud says that's what she said.
What is it?
It's spiders.
Oh, people are looking at spiders.
It's a creepy looking one. Go away.
Touch it.
Mm-hmm.
Never.
I had a huge catfish po' boy. What's a po' boy?
She had a huge pool boy.
What's a po' boy?
A pool boy?
Cindy said a pool boy.
No, I said po' boy.
I'd say you were stuffed if you had a huge pool boy.
What is a po' boy?
Pool boy's a sandwich.
What's going on? Crazy hillbilly.
Oh, it's a po' boy.
Opposite pool boy?
Pool boy? Oh, I heard was stuffed in pool boy.
Runs a fried fish on something. Ray said, I think it's a sandwich.
Sam's got a huge pool boy and no pool.
Sam's got a huge pool boy and no pool.
You don't really make the pool, just the boy.
I wish I had a pool.
I had a pool boy.
No, I just wish I had a pool. I mean, I'm the boy. I'll just have the pool. I'd be my own pool boy.
He could be his own pool boy. Yeah.
I'd be my own pool boy with my own pool. A pool boy with my own pool.
The conversations around here get crazy. We start talking about a
Brother says, what's Cindy doing hanging it off the rail to pee?
Really?
I wish my life were. Sam says, I wish my life were that exciting.
Dear hustler.
Just
Hanging it off the rail to pee. Really?
kick your leg up there.
Who said that?
Right.
Huh?
Rutherford.
I'm mad at you, Jonathan.
He said, what classifies it a po' boy and not a sandwich?
I
Well,
think it's the type and size of your bread and what's on it. Like you can make shrimp po' boys. I think it's what's on it.
Brad says, move to Tennessee and fish with us. Laugh out loud.
For real.
Oh, here goes Sandy Toad. Get the whip onto
Pool
unknown. And
boy
it
is a
can be
sandwich?
Sam.
A pool boy is a sandwich?
Well,
Right.
a poor boy, I guess, could be a sandwich. A poor boy? That's what Stuart said. He don't know if it was a sandwich.
My mind has just went straight to the gutter.
Mine did too. I would have a pool boy
If you
sandwich.
guys repeat what I'm thinking, that she's like basically the meat between two,
Yeah.
the bun. Yeah,
A pool boy sandwich, for real.
yeah, a pool boy sandwich. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a type of sandwich. Yeah. Well, pool boys are delicious, Stuart. Have you had one, Sandy?
Jonathan, I'm gonna smack you with it next time I see you.
Eh?
He said I was hanging it over the side to pee. I said I'm gonna smack him with it next time I see him.
Appendages.
I got a shiwi.
I said, I said it earlier. It's swinging and a jingling.
He said you can't be mad at me. I'll give you free drinks. You will? I haven't had any yet.
A pool boy sandwiches are a different meal.
Sandy said pool boys are delicious, Stuart. Roast beef.
So basically, uh, I'm thinking spit roast sandwich.
Is it a freshwater or saltwater pool boy? Either one will do.
Yeah, it has to be a sandwich. What I'm thinking.
Po' boys are. Travis gets them. Well, dang it, Travis.
What?
Getting free drinks. All I'm getting is picked on. I get picked on, you get the free drinks.
I'll work this out. What's the ingredients for a po' boy sandwich?
Anyway, back to my custom fishing rod. When we doing this dirty feet thing?
Anytime you want, Cindy. Anytime you want. As long as it's in daylight hours for me, because then you'll see yeah. Well, today's Saturday, so yeah, today will be anytime. Mm-hmm. No, I think we've lost Cindy.
Pool boy or po' boy? None of us have a pool boy, so that's a pipe dream. We're going to come closer to getting a po' boy.
Oh, right. Of course I've eaten haggis. I mean,
A pool?
why ask a question that you already know the answer to?
Uh, the whole everybody's going to flake on me, so I might as well do the OnlyFans thing.
Unfortunately, Cindy, I can't get on OnlyFans on my mobile phone because my mobile phone provider says it wants ID. Even though I'm 32.
Sandy said, Rudd, that's like comparing grilled fish fillets to a rump steak. It's all depend on your mood. Oh, Sam said, I'd love to have a po' boy sandwich delivered to me by a pool boy. As long as he didn't bring it to you soggy, it'd be great.
What is a po' boy sandwich?
You're gonna have to look it up because I really can't tell you. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Jonathan said shrimp po' boy is fried shrimp, lettuce, cheese, and your choice of a condiment. It's a sandwich.
So shrimp.
Her po' boy tonight was a fried catfish one on a homemade 8-inch sub roll.
So,
Jonathan said, "How much you willing to pay, Sam? I need a boat." Sam lives all the way in Texas, though. It's a long distance boat.
you already are on a boat. You're on an island. That's a boat. I'm on a boat called an island.
The big boat.
Yeah, I want a boat to go on the water on the boat. Then.
Oh, you
But you
want to
wouldn't be
go
on
to
the
the
boat
ocean?
no more if you was in the water.
Sandy said, "LOL, I got $100, Rudd. Close deduct tipping." And then he said, "I don't care. I'll shave my chest and plug my toes if she's paying the right amount." Pimping for boats. You ought to be able to get that done up here in Knoxville, Jonathan. What's the matter with you?
Go over and hang out on Magnolia or somewhere.
Heck yeah. You might have to pimp yourself out to a big old dude named Bubba, but it's for a boat. So I don't know how many women are trolling for that kind of thing, but Ray said if I just put some catfish in some regular old white bread, that wouldn't classify it as a po' boy. There must be some kind of rule to make it a po' boy. I think it has to be sort of a sub or a hoagie to be a po' boy.
Oh, if you're on about a hoagie, I know what a hoagie is.
That kind of bread. You can't have a po' boy if it's just plain sliced bread. I need a nude po' boy. Send pics to audition. Also, I'm too broke to pay attention, so I can only pay you with a wholehearted thank you. Sam said that.
Where did I put my where did I put my CV into this place? Sam.
Brandon said, "Yeah, Ray, it's an unspoken rule in sandwichery. Sandwichery. It's the sub bread," said Uncle Rudd. Uncle Rudd said, "Sam sent." Brandon said, "The art of sandwich."
This thing.
Yeah, that's it.
Keep it right there.
You're there in the red.
Uh-huh.
No, don't go into it. Stuart, that's going on to Wikipedia.
Yeah, it's okay.
Let's see it now.
That's okay. That's yummy.
Hold it back up there, Stuart.
No, wait a minute. A po' boy, also po' boy derived from the non-Hortic southern accents often heard in a region, or poor boy is a sandwich originally from Louisiana. It almost always consists of meat, which is usually roast beef, chicken fingers, or some sort of fried seafood such as shrimp, crawfish, fish, oysters, or crab. The meat is served on New Orleans French bread, known for its crispy crust and fluffy center.
There you
So
go.
yeah,
See, it's all about the bread.
it's a region of American Deep South.
So, Sam said, I'd pay with a hug too, but if you're naked, that'd be weird. Don't make it weird. Brandon said, and Sam is married too, so that wouldn't be work out too well. Sandy said, damn it, Sam, I was going to cop a feel while I was at it, but now it's weird. Brandon said, what? Well, what am I, Sandy's chopped liver? Catch that feel. And Sam said, I'll excuse it for you, Sandy. And Ray said, oh, now you need a New Orleans French bread.
Now, is French bread the same as French toast?
Not at all. Jonathan said,
Because
do I need to put clothes on or not? Naked equals more tips.
oh, wait a minute, a French bread. Now that must be like a French baguette.
It is. Sandy said, you weren't asking for naked sandwich deliveries.
Like I got bumped on the head for somebody, and I'm trying to still process this part.
Sam said, Brandon, stop ruining my fun. He said, my bad. I'll be right back. The phone's going to die.
No.
I'll try to make it back before it dies.
She got like 5% on her phone.
Oh no. I'm enjoying this.
Oh, she's fine. She's just going to the car to get the charger.
I'm loving this.
I've got a one of the charging boxes in the phone. In the car.
How's you anyway, Travis?
Huh? She's down 4% now.
Oh no.
She'll make it back, maybe. If not, we'll be back. Uh-oh, she's down 3% now. It's going quick. She better hurry.
How far's the car?
It ain't too far. She should be there by now. Or the car door shut.
Hmm.
You're down to 2. You better hurry.
We're 2%.
2%. That 5% went quick. Huh? It's at 2%. It went from 5, 4, 3, 2 quick. You better be ready to plug it in. Oh, we're at 1 now. Let's get ready to shut off. Oh, it lit back up. She made it down to 1%.
The bad thing about it is it probably won't charge. It'll just hold what it is.
That's okay. I'll start charging back up. Oh my.
Brandon regulated to viewing only.
Well, we're holding at 1%. Is it going to go back to 2?
I have a feeling unknown would be regulated to viewing only while I cop my feels too. Don't feel bad.
At the moment, one chasing in backwater's lucky too.
Uh-oh. There's a bite.
Woo!
That acts like a flathead.
Look,
Look, it says Ops Bridge.
You better eat that feed. He's still there.
Third row.
I'm still here.
Ray's joined in with us. He said the juice is running out. Sandy said, I have a feeling unknown would be regulated to viewing only. Oh, what is it falling over for? It's slacked.
There you go.
Back away from the
Thinking is on, but
at about 10.
Mm-hmm.
Then it goes on to like 2.
he's still there. Take his slack.
Yeah, he moves his pinky a long way.
Keep taking his slack until he.
Sandy Toes has just said, ever man watched porn? Who doesn't?
He was big enough to move that sinker around further. It looked like. That's probably a flathead.
Yeah, fishy, fishy.
The second one guy just got a bite. We may
Yeah,
actually have some fish starting to come in here.
Oh, goody. Now watch the same fish grab all the rods at the same time.
That'll be okay.
I really want him to tangle it up, but
Are you messing with it?
Brandon, what are you saying shh for? I'm trying to reply back to Sandy Toes and I'm asking why she just said that. I'm asking who doesn't.
Well, that was interesting.
not at all.
I probably should have reeled it when he pulled it over.
Yeah.
You didn't want me to.
He didn't pull it over. He spiked it.
No, he pulled it over for a second. One of them getting ready to go.
Well, he didn't have it in his mouth, but he'd still be there. Unknown? Says, I have a feeling unknown would be regulated to viewing only while I caught my feels too. Don't feel bad. Now they're talking about spectators. Oh, a minute ago, I guess they were. He said, wait, a fish. I forgot you guys were fishing.
Yeah, we did too, actually.
So like, yeah, If all of the rods were to go down, I would just set the hook on both of them, reel one end at a time. It happened on the boat last year.
Yeah.
We had 4 fish on the boat at once. Jism.
Just
Brandon said McDonald's has a new sandwich out. It's called the McJism. It's filet of fish with a special jism sauce. Unknown. Who is unknown?
Is there an unknown in there?
There's an unknown. No,
Huh?
no, it's just no. There's no unknown in the room. That Sandy's talking about unknown.
Oh,
Is this unknown real guy or unknown future guy or probably fish with special jism sauce? It probably smells like fish. Stupid fish.
Well,
Oh, unknown is your husband. Okay. Everybody forgot we were fishing.
I knew you'd be fishing, Cindy.
kind of like, oh yeah, this is a fishing show. Well, it ain't yet. We ain't caught no fish.
Not a nothing.
We're still at 1%.
I knew it wouldn't charge. All this thing does is hold it. I wonder is that it's the right place? It's the one with the little symbol above it, right? That's the fast charge. Or should I switch it over and see what happens?
Yeah, you got on the fast charge. It's just so low that your phone's just maintaining.
Oh, I've seen unknown error before on there. Sandy said, but with the title of Fishing Hookers Cove, apparently we fish multi-species. It's actually, okay, Sandy, it's actually too busy cutting up to remember we were fishing. Yep. We were actually fishing Dead Hookers Cove, but I didn't feel that was really super appropriate. But Dead Hookers Cove, I figured I might get like a content something or other, unsuitable content thing. Talking about dead hookers. Trolling to hookers. You know, this dock is really long.
Yeah.
It takes a minute to walk all the way back there and walk back. And I really need to go find a parking meter. Well, it got that name rightfully, I guess. They found one down there.
One of the game wardens actually found a dead hooker down there in the water.
So that's why it's called
years ago, but
that's why it's called Dead Hookers Cove.
Yeah.
And everybody knows it by that. You can't say the actual real name of whatever the ramp is. That is what it is.
We was actually fishing down there. It was last year, and the same game warden that actually found her down there Actually, he goes by there while he's on shift every time he's on shift, and he checks that boat ramp ever since then. And he stood there and talked to us there for a while.
Yeah, Uncle Red fishes there sometimes. Okay, Sam, feel better.
Saying leaving?
She's got a headache, so she's just gonna kick back. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hope you feel better, Sam. Have a good rest of the night.
Sandy said, I found it hilarious when you lot say pay the parking meter. Here we have girls that walk the sidewalk in bikinis and put money in parking meters so you don't get a ticket. Really? That's hilarious.
They wear bikinis and pay the parking.
They pay the parking meters so you don't get a ticket. What do they get out of it? Do they get paid back? I only say I started saying pay the parking meter because Mike did. I could say rattle a bush or just go pee. Yeah, she said she's got a bit of a headache, so she's going to keep us running and lay back and watch some TV for a bit. I appreciate the watch hours there,
Hey,
Sam.
Sam, are you going to go live tonight or anything? And do games or anything?
Probably not if she's got a headache.
No, I'm
tonight?
about
Saturday night?
Yeah, Saturday night. If you're still there. Because we'll probably fish a little bit earlier, I guess, say tonight or tomorrow night, whatever you want to call it, Saturday night.
I might have to start going to bed a little bit earlier during the week. I'm killing myself.
Well, I know you are during the week. So.
I just can't. I was sick last week, though.
I can't believe both of them got a bite and neither one of them hooked up.
I know it.
Stuart must have went to sleep.
I think he actually is. I don't know about the more than one hooker. He said it must be more than one hooker found in a cove for it to be plural.
Well,
but it's that dead hooker's cove. So it's apostrophe S. She said it started when a bunch of people got sick of how much the council charges us to park in high tourist locations. Pops donated money for them to do it. It's just stayed. That's cool. Okay, Brandon. People donate money for it.
That's cool.
So it's a form of protest, sort of. So they don't get that ticket money. You can hear the bait fish.
Yeah, there's probably going to be skipjack here in the morning.
I'm still here, by the way.
Okay.
If you just, I'm just like being quiet at the moment.
Right. Come on, fish. Still got 15 people hanging out with us at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We went to 2%.
it's charging.
Slowly.
Sam said yes to game Saturday night. Well, that's cool. Because I can probably come up on panel tomorrow night. She sent me links a couple times and I hadn't been able to come up because I've been having to go to bed or something stupid. I really need to make a life change. It's the fact they walk around in bikinis that makes it fun. Yeah. Well, it draws attention to the whole issue. If people were just like randomly walking around paying the parking meters, then it wouldn't be highlight the issue near as much as them doing it in bikinis. That makes people ask what's going on. And
Does that help you?
oh yeah, is it, huh? Well, poop. Stuart just put in 1,000,000 pineapples, so maybe we'll catch some.
Yeah. What it's on though?
Is it moving?
No.
Well, shucks. They're golden bikinis. She said they call them the Golden Girls. I hope they're not as old as the Golden Girls wearing them bikinis. Or then maybe that would be even better. Ray said, I thought he had a Whopper for a second.
What did not?
Wouldn't it have been?
I don't see nothing exactly just skin on it. But it's definitely not a turtle.
It might have been a gar.
I don't see any.
No gar marks. That gar I caught the other day was funny as crap. On that short, where all you guys were laughing in the background, that cracks me up every time I watch it.
What
You
one?
can hear Brandon and Sam and all of them because I was live on their channel. I mean, I was on their panel.
Mm-hmm.
I picked up that, tried to pick up that gar, and it flipped out of my hands into the water, and everybody laughed. He laughed.
It was funny.
He was strong. That's what I said. I straightened up. I was like, he was strong. There wasn't no way I could have held him when he decided to like bend his body. It was like, phew. There wasn't no issue of trying to hold on to it. I just couldn't. I've noticed how I say on the lives and stuff like that. I've noticed how I say when the catfish is mad. I'm like, he's mad. The only time I say it like that, and I don't know why I do it. Yeah, it made it memorable. He was one peed off strong little gar. He was camera shy. He wasn't having it. God dang
You were right there funny.
it. Make that do what I want it to, so we'll just do what it wants to. Come on, fish. I just do not want a skunk. Listen, catfish, listen to me. I have a limited time during the week that I can fish, and it's probably more than a lot of people get to fish, but still. When I get to come out, I'd like to catch at least one of you guys. All I'll do is take a picture of you, and then I'll throw you right back in. So, what do you say?
There you
Yeah,
go.
fishy,
If the answer is yes, bend the rod over. See?
Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy.
Come on, fish. I promise I'll just take a picture and I'll put you right back in. You can go along
Cindy
your fishy
baby.
little way.
What do you call it? We'll try to sing it again. Cindy baby, can you catch a fish me under the tree? For me, being an awful good boy. Cindy baby, catch me a catfish tonight.
I'm gonna go tell the rod to commit, or the fish to commit on that rod. I can't sit very long. My knee goes to.
Come on, you big fin flathead
No.
channel blue
Mm-hmm.
catfish.
Tighten that third one up.
I would yell it louder, but
Just let it lean to the left, though, so it's just going.
okay.
Big blue flathead channel cat.
Will not take it.
Sandy Toes, that sounds like marriage, but I want to be committed to a marriage.
The only commitment I'll probably ever give to an insane asylum.
This is Cindy at her best. This is going to be a catch made in heaven. Maybe throw a circle hook on it because circle hooks look like rings.
Put a ring on it.
I ain't getting no circle hook nowhere near it.
No.
No. Sounds like it hurts.
Am I right, Sandy?
I'm swimming like a happy.
Instead of runaway bride, it's runaway fish.
I'm trying to ignore the rod, so when I'm gonna go down.
No. All the fire, no cigar. All smoke and no fire.
I'm smoking no fire. Damn it, rod.
Good time.
More fish. Fish. I'm getting desperate. I'm bargaining with fish. I really cannot see anymore. All the fire, no cigar. Hit and run.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like all smoke without fire.
Commitment phobia. It's hard to find a committer these days. It really is. It didn't work, Sandy. I tried. All fire, no cigar. Thinking stupid catfish. You're about to make me cuss. I can't fish a lick. Can't fish a lick.
We knew better than fishing lines.
Yeah. I
Here's
didn't want
another
fish.
saying. It's like, here's
I'm
another
gonna quit.
saying. It's what do you call it? There's no show without no show without punch. Well, it's all show and no punch.
Oh, showing no punch. Dang it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did know better than to fish Loudon. If we hadn't got such a late start. But here we are. We could have driven another hour and maybe caught a fish. Still be. And it sucks though. Have to drive so far. I hope they're catching crappie over there.
Sandy, what time is it across where you are?
Sandy said, "Come on, fishy, pop her cherry so I can go shower in bed."
That's what Massimo thinks across there.
It is Fort Lousy. We're fishing on Fort Lousy. Sucks here. It's fished out.
Fishing
Not-
hookers Cove at the bar.
Go with the bar.
That's two different lakes.
Oh, come on, give me some kind of break. My bumping noggin.
There you go. Yeah, this is Fort Lousy. There are fish in here, but there's a spread out. There's never any current. They just you got to throw bait in on top of one of them's head to catch it.
We should just drove 5 minutes down the lake on North and throw the rods out, and
We could have done the same
result.
thing. 6:30 p.m., but she's been in the theme park all day, so she's sleepy. Sleepy.
Oh,
It's 6:30 on a Saturday there.
The theme park.
Well, it's Saturday here.
Did you ride a roller coaster, Sandy? She said, if I don't carry myself to bed, no one will, and I'll end up sleeping at the desk, knowing my luck.
Get a fish. Come on. Yoink. Come on, you big pussy fish. Where the flipping hell can you?
It's good to have a fun day where you can kind of throw your head back and laugh. I love those times.
I don't know. I guess these nights when you don't catch nothing makes it better when you do catch something. So.
Oh, yeah. If you caught something all the time, it'd get to be where it wasn't all. I don't believe that shit that I'm saying. I couldn't even finish it.
It's a good excuse anyway.
That's something that people who don't catch fish say.
Oh, trust me, if I was to go full blown Scottish on this at the moment, I tell you, I think half your chat would leave.
Hey, Wendy. Mostly well, a little butthurt because we haven't caught any fish. But Sandy said the dollar coaster there was amazing. Instead of just a bunch of carts in a line, we set in a bucket thing, four to a buck, and it spun around as we went along the coaster track. Well, that's cool.
Hi, darling. I love you.
That sounds a little bit like a tilt-a-whirl, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
And then Brandon said, I call BS, Cindy. I call BS
Sandy
Travis.
told you spot on there, by the way. Sandy told you spot on. She is a sweetheart.
He said, I call BS, Cindy. What are you calling BS on, Brandon? True Fisher people excuses. We got to have them sometimes, huh?
I got a plan, though.
What, set the guard dog?
We stay until daylight.
Stay until daylight and catch bait.
I knew it. See? How close are we in the way we think? I'd already been thinking about it.
If we don't catch bait here, then we can go right up the road here and catch some bait. Then we have fresh bait for the season.
He said he called BS on my story.
Oh.
I was going to say something. Would I be right in saying that basically,
catching fish?
well, if you catch bait, that counts. Catching bait counts. If it came from the water, it's a fish.
That's also what people who don't catch fish say. Now, what part of my story are you calling BS on, Brandon?
Cindy doesn't say BS about anything. Wendy says, "Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Come up and get your free tasty treats that
Yep.
Cindy has for you." With a heap of praying hands and fishing rods and fishies and pineapples.
I know she did the whole thing.
Yep,
Yeah.
every little helps.
Yeah. The whole, if we
I
caught
know
them every
what's
time, it
wrong.
wouldn't be as much fun and stuff. No, I'd really just want to
She wants to
catch one every time. I want to catch a bunch every time. And I don't really think it'll become less fun or the novelty will wear off. Nope, nope, nope. Sandy said,
Cindy,
I didn't believe my own words. I couldn't even finish the statement. Sandy said, my favorite would have had to have been the flying swings. So nostalgic. And Odette said she felt like she was flying. My heart melted. Yeah, I love the swings. They kind of make me a little bit motion sick anymore, though,
I think I know why you're not catching any fish.
because we're fishing in Fort Lousy.
No, it's not a case of that.
Fishies will be sleeping.
My
I
bad
think
attitude.
I think it's because you've got a damaged fish whisperer.
Oh, that's probably what it is, Stuart. Dang it. Why you got to go and get beat up for?
Honestly, I mean, why? Why me?
Sandy, you can't see the pineapples?
The
You know,
pineapples are there.
I didn't bring any.
No. Cindy, I'm not being rude when I say this, but I know where the pineapples are.
You do?
They're in front of you, but we can't see them.
That's it. Show me your pineapple dance.
You're
Well,
gonna try. Oh no, no, no!
what is a pineapple dance?
I dread to think.
I can do the catfish shimmy, but I don't know about a pineapple dance.
You need one now to make up for the lost pineapple.
Hmm.
She said, I need one now to make up for the lost pineapples. Swings and dodge 'em cars, hands down favorite. Yep.
I love the
Oh, you know,
waltzers,
I like the bumper cars if that's what she's talking about.
dodgems, waltzers. Yeah,
I love bumper cars. I tell you what I like if you go up to Pigeon Forge and stuff like that, or the little go-kart, the racing. I love that. I'm so aggressive.
What's
Like
this catfish shimmy? What's the catfish shimmy?
I go, off you go. She said, I haven't seen the catfish shimmy. Off you go.
Well, I've never seen it either. So come on.
Neither have I.
And neither's Wendy. So there's 3 volunteers.
The whole race car thing though.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm a mild mannered person for the most part. I get out on them tracks, strangers and everything, and I'm like, wham! I'm bumping them off the tracks. I got in trouble. Pigeon Forge, they told me if I hit anybody else, I was getting kicked out. I was spinning people out. It was crazy.
Right, I've got a question for chat. Say yes if you want to see Cindy do a catfish shimmy.
Don't light me up. There was enough light before. The catfish shimmy is just a catfish swimming.
But like you do.
All right, now we'll get a bite. Yeah, well, I told you it wasn't pretty. It's just a catfish shimmy.
Pussy fish, do, 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 pussy fish, do, 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 do. Look, we're all adults here.
Except you. You're the youngest.
But for all them kids.
Eh?
Hey,
Fit?
So should I never do the catfish shimmy again?
Cindy has got the moves.
I don't. I don't. I don't care to embarrass myself. I can sort of dance if I have music.
Well, I just sung a song there. You could have danced to that. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Whoa, ho, ho.
The spider octopus and roller coasters, babysitter. My sister and love the squirrel cages literally sit across each other in a round cage and rock back and forth and spin. I do not have the moves, Sandy. By the time the ride was over, you couldn't walk straight for about 5 minutes. But that sounds brutal but fun, Hopper. It was loads of fun. Everybody wants to go to the theme park now. You notice the arms were by the. I should have stuck my arms out for little fins.
Yeah.
My catfish didn't have any fins. No wonder it was swimming like it was drunk. The drunk catfish. That was the drunk catfish shimmy. Next time I'll use fins.
I'm trying to think what else now.
One of my bucket list items is to visit a proper American fair. I'm not sure which state holds the best one, but I want to experience that. Don't come to the Tennessee Valley Fair. I was going to say you'll get to see Lee Greenwood sing God Bless the USA, but I think he died, so never mind about that.
Cindy, I would say please if you if this was the fisherman, please release me, let me go. But there's no fish to please release me, let me go.
They're not giving us that chance. Travis, don't rewatch this one. I don't want the catfish. I don't want you to see the catfish shimmy again.
Maybe I've got a great idea. Maybe we should just keep this live running, and then maybe I can try and do some editing skills. I'll give it a try, and I'm just going to say, here's a catfish that Cindy caught earlier.
We can splice some of the other ones.
Oh yeah, we'll try to put some of the footage in. We'll make a real ugly, like hit a hard stop on it, and make it real obvious that it's like another, like the catfish during the day or something. Splice it into the middle of this, where it's daylight.
No. Just have. I'd easily screenshot something that's black, right? With the rods that they are, and I could just have you standing there just with the catfish and.
Oh yeah, do like a green screen thing. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
But Sandy Close just put up.
What?
Sandy said, "Photoshop that top, Stuart."
Pardon?
But come round here with mine.
I'll be back at some point.
Okay.
Photoshop that's tops. Well, what tops?
Photoshop that.
Oh, wait a minute. Sandy Toes is in chat. Sandy Toes is in chat.
Turn around. Turn around.
Where's that? Where is it?
What you after?
T-shirt. I'm looking for a T-shirt because Sandy Toes is in chat. No. Sandy Toes. No, Sandy Toes. Where's my I'm trying to think of it. Sandy, I've got something for you. Just give me a minute. I'm trying to find it. Oh man. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's my thingy T-shirt. What do you call it? The one that's got the roo on the front of it. Where is my roo? Nope. I haven't seen it for ages, actually. I'm looking for my roo t-shirt. I can't remember what happened to it. That's a bummer. Oh, I'm sure it's in the bedroom. Yeah.
Yeah, Brandon, we went up to Gatlinburg. I forget when it was, but we did the big Ferris wheel up there, and you could see everything. All of well, actually, it's in Pigeon Forge, really, but you could see everything up there. We were so high up in it. I think we had some videos and stuff of that too, actually. I'll see if Cindy still got them. I'll get her to post one of them. Yeah, I know. We had a big fog bank come in.
I walked away.
Mm-hmm. Come straight across the lake. Barely see the bridge now. We're talking about Ferris wheels and stuff now.
I like Ferris wheel. We rode the big one at the island in Pigeon Forge.
Yeah.
That's a big Ferris
Well, I
wheel.
was telling Brandon.
Biggest one I ever rode.
I told him, have you still got video of it? I told him we get you to post one of them so we can see it. It's way up there.
Can you see the fog? What? It looks like somebody's got a fog machine. Look in front of that light.
In front of the light.
Yeah, right here.
You can see the light. I was seeing what Sandy told us to say.
Dad,
That the kids love the Ferris wheel, but we were stopped on the top. And
He started jumping around, and I was like, "You move again, I'll kill you all. I will throw you off the top of this Ferris wheel."
what have you got there, Stuart?
right, this is a Father Roo t-shirt, right? Now, this is for Sandy. I was going to try and do this as a photo for Sandy Toes. Now, we're on about kangaroos there in one of the chats. Now, Joey Roo scores, I don't know what this is, Reds versus Greys, Wallabies versus Wallaroos, Melbourne versus Cairns, right? So, this here is like Roo Sports News. So, top of the table so far is Wallabies with 7 games played with 16 points. Reds have got played 7 games, got 15 points. Wallaroos have played 6 games with 12 points. Same with Cape York. Greys, Melbourne has got 10 points. Cairns has got 10 points. They've played 7 games. Sydney Supers, and then we've got Surfers, and then Joeys. So yeah, that's my Father Roo t-shirt.
Father Roo.
Yeah, Father Roo.
Attack of the Kangaroos on a t-shirt, Sandy says.
And there's something else as well. I found out why kangaroos. Oh, my phone keeps turning around. I don't like it. I found out something else as well about kangaroos. Why female kangaroos don't have boobies on the front of them?
Because they have them in their pouch.
No, well, they've got them in the pouch. But the thing is, if a kangaroo had boobies on its chest, they'd be knocked out. Because everything
Because of the way they hop.
face.
Man, I tell you what, kangaroos look buff. Full-grown kangaroo looks like somebody that's been at the gym a lot. They look like a boxer.
It'll mess you up.
I would not want to have to come face to face with one.
What, a kangaroo?
Yes,
I mean, kangaroos are cute.
they're cute, but they're mean. I'd say a wallaby could mess you up. They're smaller.
I think their feet is the problem. They're kicky.
They jump up and kick you.
Their claws are real sharp.
Hella ripped all buff. Yep. And they have a badass stance too. They're just like, come at me, bro. That's what a kangaroo looks like if they've got a permanent come at me, bro stance.
Look, there's somebody on the bridge.
I love kangaroos.
They're moving pretty quick. They're running. That's a jogger,
Might be a bicyclist.
maybe. Yeah, they're moving pretty quick. Either that or it's a UFO.
Could be a UFO. Yeah, I think it's bicycle. Come on, fish, just bite.
I've given up on it. It's not going to happen.
Of course it'll happen when you least expect it.
I'm probably going to happen tomorrow when we go to Watts Bar.
I'm gonna go to the bar and catch some fat girls.
Yeah.
I love fat girls. I love fat girls. I mean they're big and cuddly and soft and oh man, make my heart melt. Yeah, rucksack.
I like big old fat catfish.
Oops, somebody's forgot their munchies. Oh well.
Whose munchies is that with?
Beth and Kenny's. Mainly Beth's.
Sandy said, yes, sometimes they're curious and will go with you. Sometimes they're dopey as all get out, but I will shit my pants if I ever get stuck in a dead end zone with a scared one.
Yeah.
They're going to lash out, huh? So they're a little goofy. I just don't trust anything that can look me in the eye like that.
Yeah,
Beth and
kick the
Kenny's.
shit out of you.
Right?
Get them
Like,
fresh
cows
ones.
are kind of like that. They're sort of goofy and oompa loompa, but you put me in the field with one, them big old things, I'm like, I'm legit scared of cows.
Oh,
Because
scared of cows?
they can kill you by just like if somebody comes up and they think they're gonna get fed, they'll just walk right over you. And they're huge.
Well,
You don't get the true scope of a cow until you're standing next to one. I'm like, dang, you big. Ooh, girl, you thick.
This is like
That's my favorite line in Madagascar.
what?
The ooh, girl, you thick. The hippo comes up out of the water and she's walking by, and the male hippo's like, ooh, girl, you thick.
It's £6.80 for a meal deal. Cheaper.
Sandy said, let's just say I won't win whatever goes down in that scenario, Cindy. No. And Hopper said, something to be said about a critter who can standing drop kick you. Yeah. I don't, yeah. Anything that's tall
A
enough
crack
to look
to
me
the
in the
jaw.
eyes and is the animal. Yeah, no. You know, you can't.
Yeah,
I love horses and I like riding horses and stuff like that.
to the jaw.
But I legit don't trust
But
being super close around one. They'll kick you too.
what a beautiful day.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in Stu's neighborhood. What's the temperature like this there, Stuart?
No,
Is it
I
warm?
don't know what temperature is, but I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go and get a brolly. Wait a minute. What I thought was a beautiful day, it's just turned into a nightmare.
Oh no.
Thank goodness I've just left the house. I'll go the opposite way. Whoa.
Hey, over there, like cup is brawl, right? Brawl. If somebody's brawl, they're built.
Pardon?
Brawl. The term brawl. Brawl. Brawl.
Oh, bra.
If he's a
Means it's a
brawl
good day.
lad.
Bra, yeah, bra day.
Brawl lad.
It means it's going to be a good day. If it's a bra day, it's good.
Okay.
Well, some people call it a bra day. Some people call it a bra day. It means it's going to be a good day.
Okay. Sandy said, I just had the
it's
image
just
of
turned out
me.
to be an absolute nightmare.
Sandy said, I just had the image of me being yeeted out of a meadow with its back feet because I looked at a kangaroo. Brandon said, like the scene of this movie 300, this is Sparta.
Well, this is Scotland. This is
Wrong.
Scotland.
Scotland.
Yeah, so it's the same thing.
I've come to pick a fight.
Scotland.
Scotland.
Welcome to Scotland.
I've come to pick a fight.
That's how you meant to say Scotland. Pardon?
I said, I've come to pick a fight.
I come to pick a fight, aye. Right enough, aye. You have come to pick a fight. Pick a fight. All easy, pick a fight. I fucking picked a fight yesterday and I lost. Well, I didn't lose. It's just that the cunt got lucky. Sorry, I swore. Shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck. This is what happens. I think I'm on a fucking video call. See what I mean? I think I'm on a video call, right, to Tasha. And this is how I speak to her because I'm outside and it's just like the same thing.
Dinnerfash.
Oh, man. Nightmare. I don't like swearing much. But I mean, yesterday was just, that was a bad day. The thing is, though, I wouldn't have minded if it was a fair fight.
Sandy said, I thought Sandy said, I thought Stuart said a no bra day it was going to be a good day. I was like, he's not wrong. And we'd said Frida Tatas. Frito
A bra
taters.
day means it's good. A bra day is a good day.
Yeah.
Sunsuit, tops off, basically. That's a good day.
What do you ken? What do you ken?
But
I'm trying all
no,
my
honestly,
Scottish words.
honestly, the thing is, the upstairs neighbour, as everybody knows, is a nonce, right? Now, he sucker punched me, and the thing is, he pulled my ponytail to get me off my balance. The only thing that let me down was my ponytail. And then he kicked me in the side of the head.
Nice hooters.
Man.
Don't give him the time of day. I mean, don't give him any. Don't waste any of your
Oh,
thoughts
no.
on him.
Oh, Cindy, I've got better things to spend my energy on than that.
Yeah. So yeah, by giving him any headspace, you're letting him take. So just forget that and enjoy your broad day.
My brawly day. I'm under a brawly.
Because listen, Sam is drawing boobies in chat because she's an artist.
Oh. Aye, boobies. Love boobies.
Nice
I'm a
hooters.
booby man.
Nice hooters, Hopper said. And he put 2 owls in there.
I told you this was going to be a hoot. Yeah, I told you it was going to be a hoot. Yeah, it's windy and it's raining. That's not a bad day. This is like a nightmare.
Hey, Tom, or that's not Tom, it's Catfish Regulators. Well, we have fished all night and we haven't caught anything. It's been a fun live, but we haven't caught anything. We got a few bites. We're about to stay till daybreak though and catch some bait.
Well, catching bait would make more sense.
Well, we need some bait, so the freezer's about empty. Travis done put a
Well,
light
all
down
you
there.
need to do is if you catch bait, you just say, well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to go fishing later on today.
Then we're going again this evening.
Well, this
We're
is what I'm
liable to do
saying.
better though, because we're going to the bar. We're going to fish at the bar.
Who in the right mind has a car that's... Oh, it's you. Honestly. Idiot. Dunderheat. Pillock. Complete wazzock.
I had a feeling he's cussing in yeah.
No, I'm just... Honestly, it's not cussing. It's genuine language. Cussing is when I start swearing. Then you know I'm annoyed.
Well, you know, Sandy, what I say about your pillow and your sheets, so enjoy.
Oh, the pillow and sheets, that sounds like a nice thing. Oh, mechties.
Have a good night, Sandy. Sleep
Night
well.
night, Sandy. Love you.
Not Sandy.
Oh my mechties, me. Pouring rain, wind, the worst two things to happen.
Do what? What are you trying to catch?
Oh, well, I've been caught in rain.
Oh,
And the worst thing about it is I'm wearing shorts.
oh.
Hey, little fishy, let me tell you something.
I don't know if they can see.
Oh, my. Oh, yeah. This rain's heavy. Now, this is what you call proper Scottish weather. Rain and wind.
I don't know if you guys can see them or not.
Is there a fishy?
All the little, we've got the light over the water, and all the little minnows
Uh-huh.
have come up to the top.
Ah. Oh. Oh, fishy, comfort me. Awful things there's got to be. But when the fishing season has been
Yeah, fish
done,
regulators, they said they've caught 3.
Yeah.
We haven't caught
fishy.
anything but fishing on the stupid lake.
Oh, shopping basket. Oh no, I need to go to the
Oh
cash
my
machine first.
God.
What?
Look at the shadows.
Of what?
I don't need
Us.
the cash machine.
Oh, yeah. That's cool.
We look like I wish they could see that. We look like that. What is that creature that's got all the tentacles that comes down out of the sky? What is that thing called?
Tentacles that come out the sky.
Yeah, there's a creature that's got like a big body and then tentacles come down. It's supposed to be like a god or something. What is that?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't heard such a thing.
Yeah,
I'm baffled. Doritos. A packet of salt and vinegar Snacker Jacks.
Snacker Jacks.
Oh man, why does nobody give me my monster? Oh well. It looks like it's going to be a monarch tin of monster.
Have you seen one in a minute?
I'm trying to look. Sorry, Emily, on you go.
Um,
Oh, I saw it. Hey, Chris M. Yeah, it's real foggy and we're standing in front of the light.
Hang in.
So you can see our shadows on the fog.
You want the large or the single?
Small ones.
You know, it would be nice if we did. We got catfish rods out there, but we hadn't caught anything, so we're trying to catch some white bass.
Well, that'll be a blank.
Thank you. Help until, please. Thank you.
I've got one, thanks.
Put that one on clicker over.
Oh, do you?
I put all these on clicker over here.
Oh, okay. Put it on the clicker.
That's the way it's marked.
What's your thumb? That's £6.80.
It's definitely raining now.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain a lot over there, doesn't it?
Welcome to Scotland, eh? Absolute mince. I mean, I didn't even order this weather.
It's totally the crap. It'll be crappy.
Oh, hello, that's bait.
Yeah, it's a crappie, so I can't keep it. He's got to be 10 inches.
Oh. And yeah, catfish will eat that.
Yeah, catfish will eat that quick.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. The catfish will eat that, but you can't keep it.
Nope.
Crazy. Oh my, make these. Darling, if you're still watching, can you please make me a cigarette for coming back home, please? Well, at least the skunk's off. You caught a fishy. Alright, Ingen. Alright. No problem. Oh, why does it have to rain?
I thought it always rained there.
No, we had sunshine yesterday. It was great.
Yeah,
Goodness, you're
yeah.
going to get 2 days the same. Right, stay put. Speedy Gonzalez.
We had something pull on that one.
Eh?
We had something pull a little bit of line on that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
taking drag?
Yeah, we've got stickers on them.
Ooh. Now, this thing's going to get interesting here, guys.
We'll do at least once a year.
Beep beep bastard ba 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 beep beep bass ba 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 beep beep bass ba 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 beep beep bass.
We can keep them. Okay.
Ugh.
I think we'll start.
They usually swim around that
And if you've just joined, welcome in, people. I can't see chat, by the way, because I'm on my phone. I don't have another device in front of me to see what the comments are. But yeah, absolute mince.
line.
Oh, fudge.
It's a huge fishbowl.
It's a fish, what?
It's a huge
A fish
fishbowl.
pool. Well, try and nab the biggest ones.
He said, Stuart's taking us for a walk like we are dogs. He said, I need to poop, Stuart. Quit dragging me, dang.
Well, you're away going to get shelter, so no point in greeting when I'm indoors now. I can't believe I'm staying awake. I mean, that's nearly coming up for an hour, less than an hour until I've done 24 hours.
Fit it in where you can get it in, right?
I'm not bad, am I? Oh, came outside dry and came inside wet. Typical. Yeah, but I think my legs, darling. Oh, the jeans are no use. They're worse. At least with bare skin it dries. Did you make me a roti? I did say in chat that I'd like a roti, please. Fishies. Oh, the fish. Fish. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Brandon, see when you go live, mate. I hope that you I hope you can put me up on your channel. Maybe, hopefully, pretty please. I look like I've got a bald head because I've got my hair up in a ponytail. Thank you, Brandon. Oh. So 1014. 1014. So that would be coming up what 514 where you guys are? Am I saying that's right? 5:14 a.m. Yes. I used to love fishing for bluegill and crappie on a 4-foot ultralight rod. It was always fun. Chris, welcome in, buddy. I do have a 7-foot really ultralight rod. It's a Shakespeare ugly stick, 7 feet, and it's like a quarter of an ounce to 5/8 of an ounce. So basically, like 17 grams total max weight. I took out for the first time for a mackerel bass just to see if there was anything on lures, and I got nothing. But it will come eventually. So 2:15 a.m. Brandon, are you on the west side or you must be on the west side of the States? So, Cindy,
Yes.
would I be right in saying it's like 10? Well, it's like 10:16 here, so that would be like 5:15 or 16 where you are, 5:16 where you are?
Yeah.
Ah,
It's 5
so
a.m.
if it's Arizona. So that is Arizona Central Time.
Either Central or Mountain Western.
So if it's Western, that would be like 8 hours behind. Ah, okay, yeah. Because I'm like I say, but like if you're on about like the global clock, like the world clock, we are smack dab at GMT. But at the moment, we've got British summertime, which is basically we go forward an hour. Ah, okay. So yeah, far basically the western side of us, western side of the US, west coasts. They know what they say about west coast is always best. West is best,
Not
especially
Western.
if you've got a wind. See, I'm getting used to this. West Side Story. Honestly, it looks like I've got a bald head, and I haven't because I've got a ponytail. Hey, maybe I should do the Scottish thing. Comb over.
Yeah, all the California people are moving east.
California people moving east. What? How far east are you planning on coming, Chris and Brandon? How far east are you coming? Oh. Hmm.
Get anything?
No. No peace.
Weed Hopper says, I wouldn't mind either Texas if he's coming east. He wouldn't mind Texas or Tennessee, but hard to leave where I'm at. I got everything I need here, all the hunting and fishing I could ever want. Then
That's
Chris
cool.
M, who has just joined us, has said, "Not myself. I'm in Arizona. A lot of California people are moving here and to Texas."
Oh, they're moving here too. Got the land prices all jacked up.
And Brandon says, if I moved, it would have to be to Alaska or Wyoming. Brandon, I would love to visit Alaska. I'm not just saying that, I really would. I mean, one of my best programs have come out of there. In fact, two. Three. Three, actually. Got Deadliest Catch, Ice Road Truckers, and what's this long train one? It was like going through Alaska. I can't remember where it was going. It was like Alaska to some place, well, Fairbanks in Canada. But it was like a mile and a half long. I mean, Deadliest Catch is just one of the best programs I think has ever been produced. Chris, Montana would be ideal fly fishing territory for me, like. I moved there a couple of years ago, but it was not right timing, so I had to come back to Oregon. But I'd love to go back under better circumstances. Fair enough, Brandon, fair enough. I mean, if it comes to fly fishing, apparently Colorado and Montana are the two best states to go fly fishing. That's what I've been told. Having said that, I would fly fish anywhere with a fly rod. Any state, wouldn't matter where. I'd try them all. Oh, Brandon. I've never been married, but the thing is, if I was to ever get married, brother, it'd be like that's it. I'm married to basically my soulmate, the person I want to spend the rest of my life with. This divorce thing that you go through, I don't like that part. And what's the point in getting married if you're going to split with them? That doesn't work. I just thought something funny. I thought something funny, but I'm wondering if Cindy see the funny side of it. Putting two peaches, one on Travis and one on Cindy, just two, just one peach each on each.
I can't catch nothing over there.
Oh, Cindy.
I know it. Montana, I'd like to visit
Well,
there.
let's
I
just
think
hope
it's
they
pretty.
follow in your footsteps then, Brandon. Hopefully teaching him how to fish. Well, that's what I'm saying, Cindy. I mean, I'd love to visit there. I mean, it's a great place to fly fish. And they've got big trout too. Massive trout.
We've got everything here.
I tell you, where else I'd love to visit. I'd love to visit Tierra del Fuego, the most southerly point in Argentina.
Hmm.
Yeah. So they've learnt from the best. Their daddy.
Yep. Fishing's one of those things where you never stop learning.
No. I mean, that's what I was like saying earlier about like different braids. Like, okay, if you can't use them for catfishing, but surely you could like use them for other sort of fishing. But like I say, you could soak braid in, like just say like the first 3 foot of braid that's scented with anything like oils of some sort. I
Right.
mean, that's got to soak in there and then release when it hits the water.
There's just so
Just to
many
have an
different.
extra scent trail.
There's so many different kind of fishing you can do too. Like I fished all my life, but I'm learning a totally different way of doing things, and so it's like if you were to happen to be crazy enough to get bored with a certain kind, there's a million other ways to fish, other things to fish for.
I totally agree with you. I know what's missing. Travis's didn't set up the guard dog.
Well, we're going to set it up back at Dead Hooker's Cove, but we've lost our rod holder, so we've got to get another one. I think we left it where we were fishing Wednesday night.
Mm.
Yep. Yeah, it was just a little Walmart one. So it would have been nice to have so we could use it, but
Travis is like a schoolboy, going back to his youth, trying to find out what it's catching. Travis has taken us back to 40 years in time.
one of the best times we've had, we went down to this little dock on a river up closer to where he lives, and we just sat in our chairs and caught little tiny white bass and a few crappie. But I bet we caught probably 100 fish that night of them little white bass. And we just sat there and, like it was so relaxing and so much fun.
Well, it didn't matter if those little.
It didn't matter that they were tiny little fish. Every time you cast it out, you were catching one.
Something.
And that kind of, it was a recharge. It was like, okay, fishing is fun. We're not stressed out about not catching nothing. It's just, we kind of went back to basics and stuff and got, because he got kind of burned
back
out
to
on it.
basics is a lot better. I still say that. Back to basics, you can't go wrong.
Well, the bite gets bad in the summertime and stuff, and especially on this lake. And he'd sort of got kind of burnt out on it. It's like more work than it was fun, and a whole lot of money spent for not a whole lot of return and stuff. So we hadn't fished in a little while and decided to go down there one night. We sat there all night catching them little fish, and it was just fun. We sat there in our chairs like a couple of old people, which I just realized we are, but
You're not old, Cindy.
it was fun.
You're
I'm
not
not.
old.
Listen, I'm a whole day older than I was yesterday.
That's because you haven't caught any fish.
My mind
Well,
is young, but my body's old. It's been mad at me this week.
you're only as old as you feel.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
But some days you might act, you think that you're a 16-year-old and you can go and do it all over again.
Well, I never do act my age. I don't guess. I'm not sure what somebody my age is supposed to act like, but I don't act like that. I'm
Well,
silly.
that's the thing. Well, I think everybody is. I mean, when I caught my dogfish, I was over the moon.
Yeah.
It was finally a fish from the salt water. Yeah, I do have the salt water itch, like.
Yeah. I would love to be close to the ocean.
Well, that's also true.
Yeah. If I could like rearrange the states, I would just knock out big, huge portions of it and put us closer to the coast, but also close to the mountains still. I'd have it all messed up looking.
If I, if I was to rearrange America, I'd have it closer to here.
Needs to go back to being Pangea, huh?
Well, I've never been anywhere. The furthest I've been away from home is like to Wales, and that wasn't good.
Yeah, I would like to be 2.5 hours from the coast isn't bad. I would travel that regularly. I say. People, though, we don't go to what's close to us.
Oh my.
Montana, Johnny Small Pepper. Welcome in, by the way. Pepper,
Yeah,
pepper,
welcome in,
pepper,
John.
pepper, pepper. I've never been
Oh,
to.
don't, no, no, no. That is a tongue twister, and I don't do tongue twisters. And no, no, Cindy. Oh
Yeah, I would.
man.
It'd be cool to be that close to the ocean.
I mean, the salt water to me is only like, well, the closest part of the salt water, the North Sea, is Montrose. I don't think I'll be going back there in a hurry, and Arbroath is like where I would love to stay, because then I can just go down to the harbour and fish there and be happy.
Chris M said he grew up in the beach cities of California. I skateboarded and surfed. I was 11 or 12 at the time my mother met my stepfather, and they got some acreage in the high desert next to the mountains. I learned to hunt and fish from him. I now have 3 bows, many shotguns and rifles, and just love the
Some of
outdoors.
the places in America are just so stunning, it's unreal.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Chris. I do not like
Wait,
to be
go live
cooped
off
up
the land.
inside. Brandon's a bow hunter too. I used to have a crossbow a few years ago. I could shoot it okay. I just had a really, really hard time
Crossbows?
pulling it back. And it was just a 50-pound draw, but man, it was hard. I had to put it down, step on it, and still had a hard time. My arms would be shaking before I could get it.
I mean, what is it? I mean, we've got air rifles across here, like point, but basically called 22s, and you've got oh, what's the other one? You've got 22s, and there's another one that's like the same kind of thing. It goes roughly about the same pundage because it's like 22 feet per pund. I mean, it's only a small thing for like basically killing rabbits. I mean, that's exactly what it's for. It is basically totally annihilating rabbits. So yeah. I used to know all the pundages like for each gun. Can't remember them now. It's bugging me.
I had to get one of those things that you put on there and crank it to pull it back.
Oh, bolt action. You get bolt action rifle, you get bolt action shotgun.
I had a 20 gauge, but it got gone too.
I fired one of the beasties. I'll tell you one thing, that gives you some kick on the shoulder. I never managed to fire a 12-bore shotgun. But apparently if you get a 12-bore shotgun and load it with magnum cartridges, then that is basically, that kicks more than a mule.
That sucks that you got those bows and can't pull them back right now. He's got two new bows, but he can't pull them back right now because his shoulder's out.
Who? Mine? Or whose shoulder?
No, Chris M. They're talking about they bow hunt.
Or is it somebody in chat? I can't see chat properly. Ah. I mean, to me, it takes a lot of skill to shoot with a bow.
Oh yeah. Chris said I have a clip-on trigger that makes it easier to pull back, but it's still hard to pull. Yeah, mine would clip on it, and it had like a crank. Somehow, best I remember. Compound bows are fairly easy once you get past that point. It pulls on back, but that crossbow. That little white bass is not happy. Stuart's gone. I don't know. I kind of miss my crossbow. Uh-oh.
What?
He said he got thrown off. He didn't know why. Signal issues, maybe.
Mm.
14, 15.
But we also know that what the cost of daylight. Yeah. I'm sure they are. Oh. Okay, we'll see if Cindy can catch anything here.
Don't tell me.
40 yards, still a long way. Well, we've got all them little thread fin or whatever out there circling around that light, using this other light for the rods so we can see them a little bit. Went ahead and put all the catfish rods on clickers, that way we can pay more attention to the, maybe catch some bait this morning. Oh, Stuart's in the basement. Okay. There you go. You made it back, didn't you? Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hey,
I don't know what happened there. I got thrown off. I blame my phone.
ain't no telling.
Yeah, I can, Travis.
Brennan, was you hunting out of a free stand?
Brandon, I'm going to tell you something. If you're um, I would definitely say that's brilliant fly tie material.
We used to not have elk up this way, but they actually put some up there years ago, and we do have elk now.
Look at my shadow up there.
Up where I
I
can't
can
see.
see the concentration.
We can see your butt, huh? Oh, okay. Still looking at it. Yeah. So I get out in the woods and spot and stalk. There goes Stuart again. He's doing that circle. Yep, he's gone. Now we got full view.
What?
Nothing. Yeah. We just have them run right alongside the truck here in the mountain, Arizona. But when hunting season come around, they were hanging out in people's yards, behind fences. Yeah, it's about. I think they know actually. There's a bunch of deer down there at Bull or Kingston Steam Plant, and they know that they stay over on that one side. They're fine over there. Nobody bothers them. Yeah, I think your phone is bucking on you there, Stuart. Yeah, they know when it's hunting season. Like, okay, this time of the year, let's go over here. We have all kind of turkeys here in Tennessee, that's for sure. I hear something. Oh, we got a rod going off. Click it down. Reel it.
Nothing there. Hello.
Keep reeling it. No, be coming straight at you. I don't know if you got anything on it.
I don't think I did.
Something took off with it though.
I was hoping it would hook it when I locked it down.
Well, I was too.
Huh?
I don't know what grabbed it and took off with it, but it didn't hook. So that was that white bass head, wasn't it? Sure was. That was that white bass head. Let me throw him back out there.
That kind of sucks.
Well, he took off with it pretty quick after a minute, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
You know something's up there anyway. You guys should have had you pick it up and set it.
Just clicking it.
Nothing in the bar. Never know. Oh, we got a bunch of them there now.
Mm-hmm.
They keep gathering up.
Did somebody come in over there?
Yeah, apparently.
Is there another pier over there? There used to be.
Yeah, two more down there. Okay, I'm back. Well, that was a good bite. He took off with it, but he just didn't hook up. No, we didn't catch one, Stuart. One took off with it, but still got 15 people in here. And almost 6 o'clock in the morning. What we'll probably do is stay here till daylight. And then we will, if the skipjack ain't here, if we can't catch bait here, then we'll run up the road here and catch some. Hey, Cindy, take slack out of that line. There you go. Just click it back over, let them run with it. And they'll get in their mouth. Maybe we'll have something come through here. You know, we're fighting bugs.
I was hoping it wasn't a spider. They're going right around your line and avoiding mine like the plague. They're going around it. Yeah, playing with them. They're splitting up and swimming right around it.
That's cool, Chris. Yeah, Chris, we'll try to catch bait this morning. Ain't catch no catfish all night long, so we'll catch bait this morning, and we'll probably end up on Watts Bar tonight, this evening sometime.
We ain't gonna have a whole lot of time to do.
Well, we'll just have to sleep when we can.
Huh?
She worried about sleep back there, and she gets 3 or 4 hours a night. I don't know what she's talking about. She done took off up through yonder somewhere. You never know. There might be a big catfish come through here any moment. It almost looks like something. I don't know if she's got that thing. Pulling on it, though. Oh, yes. Thank you for your service, Chris. For sure. Exactly, Brandon. Well, the traffic's definitely came out. People over on that other dock, I don't know what they're doing or what. I ain't gonna tell. Gotta be a fish out there somewhere. Yeah, they showing up. Yeah, 9/11 was bad. She's back here singing behind me now.
We won't have to roam. We'll take out the dining room table.
Want to take out the dining room table?
I don't know why there's things in my head.
I don't know either. Brandon said, "Sing them in, girl."
I want to buy it for something.
Come on, fish.
There's a huge ball here now. Baseball.
Yeah, they are. That's what we're wanting. Because when it comes daylight, if them skipjack come in here, they'll be all over the front of this dock. We'll be able to pluck them out there.
You think they still want the popping part, or they'll bite regardless?
They'll bite. They're eating. They'll bite. You've got that other rod in there. It's got little sparkly things on it or something.
Want to up at the car?
Yeah. Still in the car.
I was wondering that's on the car.
I think that's the bluegill rod. Okay, Brandon. Gonna have to change the phone. But he'll be listening in. We're gonna figure something out here.
Why do you think someone turn upside down?
I don't know.
See their belly stand?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. They'll like turn sideways and stuff. I'm not sure.
Good morning, Great Hearing.
Can we get a morning bite? That's the question.
So I'm gonna turn around.
We're usually never out here for a morning bite. She's walking down the dock, or the, I guess you call it a dock, pier, whatever, singing. Come on, fish. Come and eat. I think she went to get that other rod. She ready to catch some skipjack. If them skipjack do come up in here, I'll probably have to pull them catfish rods in, or at least a couple of them. went to get the other rod.
Did you think that's what I was going for?
Yep. Now catch us some bait.
Okay. If a shiny honey will do it.
Oh, shiny honey.
Yep.
My,
Never know.
never know. There's a couple of places we can try this morning on the way back. Might as well try them, I guess. Never know. Might run into a bunch of them.
I hope we run into Kenny and we don't know what to do with them.
Oh, I know what to do with them. I got an Amazon box at the house full of freezer.
I meant to get them back to the
Vacuum.
house.
Huh?
I meant to get them back to the house.
Oh, we'll get them back to the house if I have to go buy a cooler. We run into that many. Stuart says, Cindy, can I give you video call later, please? I'm going to try to get some sleep.
Yeah, we're going to be going to sleep after we go home from Brayton, but I'll let you know.
Said she'd let you know after a while. We will probably go home and go to sleep here in a little bit after we catch a little bit of bait if we can, and then we'll probably get right back up and go back fishing.
Yeah, time's probably going to be an issue today.
Well, thank you, Chris. Hopefully we will get something. But in one way or another, we'll be on Watts Bar. We won't fish Loudon tonight, or Saturday night, whatever you want to call it. We'll definitely be at a different lake, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to fish here. Starting a break day.
Starting to break daylight, ain't it? It'd be nice if catfish started biting. Yeah. I hear an owl.
I don't even know if that's an owl.
It was hooting. Whatever it was.
Never heard one hoot that much.
Chris, we're on Fort Loudon Lake right now.
Knoxville area.
Yeah. Down from Knoxville. We'll probably, this evening, we'll probably go down toward Watts Bar. Well, I think Jacob may be going out. If we may jump on Jacob's boat and fish with him a while this evening. And
That's down toward Chattanooga.
yeah, it'll be more toward Harriman and down that way.
The people that ain't from around here always use big ones.
We got bait starting to jump around us a little bit, so that's a good thing here. We got that light out, so we got a big twirl of bait and thread fin out here circling. Figure that might help this morning. Yeah, it's usually a lot. It's usually a lot better on the boat. Well, I can't say that all the time. Sometimes the boat don't work, but we've got a pretty good spot down there. We was down there last week, and we caught a few decent ones. Well, that sounds like something dying. I'm going to get one of mine here in a minute. You switch that side and they start jumping on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna walk. Go run over here and see if I can't get something on this little rod here. Make sure.
Oh, people. They're making alignments, but they're avoiding like the plague. They're not want nothing to do with the Polish thing.
We definitely get something about that.
I figure I might get a white bass or something on there.
Yeah. Looking at it.
I can't even catch a little white bass.
That'd be good bait for the bar. Ooh, this is circulating little sucker. Here, just bounce it up and down there. Right under it, yeah. Right under that bait.
I will probably still white.
Oh, no, no, no. God, down there under it. You got to hit. Oh, that's another hit. Oh, it missed it. Bouncing up. I don't know if it's pertinent that or what. Uh, almost. Later, we love. Bye, Brandon. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out with. We had a blast. We'll see you. I'm sure we'll see you tonight sometime. guess the question is they going to buy? Hmm. Do what? Whoa. There's a bunch of little bitty ones, I think. Yeah, I know, but it's a big family. Maybe it's over the Christmas. Definitely something close to the bank over
I think that's probably my wife.
there. Did you? Well,
No, see it in here.
well, we're definitely not going to need a light here in a minute.
No.
Don't seem like any skid jet back there. Either. This one goes up to the skid jet.
Why, yeah.
Hmm.
I said, why, yeah. There's 10 people in here, but I believe they may be sleeping. Maybe.
They might be sleeping.
40% chance of rain.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to rain this morning sometime.
Hi, Molly. How are you this morning? We have fished all night. No catches.
Mm-hmm.
I said, we have fished all night. No catches. And we are trying to fish for bait this morning. Oh, well, he did catch a couple of white bass. We're trying to catch some bait this morning, but no, I don't believe there's any bait in here. Besides all them threadfin we got gathered up under that light up there. I think the dew fell on my chair while I was out of it. Taking a couple of hours nap. Did I sleep for 2 hours?
Oh,
Me.
well,
Yeah,
yeah.
at least 2 hours. Sure does help you stay up all night easily. Yeah, it probably really wasn't really much past 6 when I went to sleep, was it? I can't take a 3-hour nap at home. Well, actually, that's about what I do every night.
Yeah. It's like some of that top of the line. The line is that's what I'm saying. That was really weird. Like some of that powder. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it was, it's over here. There's something put over there too. Did you put back in? No. No? Oh, it dropped straight down. So could have been a drawer. It's weird though. When it's done. It's like a guard had his teeth on the line.
Yeah.
So it was moving up here close. It was weird. That was crazy.
I know, but you started feeling it right away.
No, trying to make it hook, but it wasn't hooking.
Mm-mm. Hmm.
Weird stuff there. It's almost like an attack the line.
May have.
That would make sense. That guard did.
You're probably affecting Darwin with this lightning spread thin too. Mm, sounds like it's
quite a bit of movement back there.
Oh, I'm getting mosquitoed. Huh? Yeah, I get by mosquitoes. Having all night. I think them are gizzard bad. Yeah. Some of the ones that have been flipping over here, I think, are bad. What is that out there floating? Probably stick.
Well, we still got 12. Good morning, Jack Shore.
Yeah.
We've resorted to try to catch some baits this morning. We had a couple of runs. Nothing hooked up. We had a good bite a while ago. I don't know. It was weird, though. It was like the line close to the pier here was moving sideways. I don't know if a guard grabbed the line or what. So we're going to try to catch some bait for this evening before we go to the house. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it here, though. Tell them thread fin still circling.
Oh, yeah.
Got about 1 million thread fin out there circling. Figured that brings some bait in or something. But didn't seem to do the trick. We did catch a couple little white bass, though, which they'll be good for the season. We'll take them down on Watts Bar and throw them in there for a big kitty. I think we're gonna have to switch places, catch some skipjack though. I figured there might be some in here this morning, but ain't looking good. Cindy, I'm gonna go ahead and shut that light off over there. I don't think it's doing any good with them red things. No. First one, I take that light, but see what they do with the whole thing.
Ooh, something came out of they all went. Did you see him?
Yeah, I've seen them.
There's a way.
First one, get them. I like that light.
Mm-hmm. Why do they come through the setting?
I don't know if they feel safer in the light or they think it's gonna. Take off.
No, just go. Mm-hmm. They're going out a little further then. Main thing I see the village practice too.
Okay, well, we'll see. We'll go ahead and take this light and put it down.
So funny.
No. You never know. Them catfish rods still may go off.
a flower.
Huh?
Maybe it's a flower.
A flower? No, what's this? Boat butt. What's that third, Ross?
It's a flower. Hey, 12 people on here. No, Nothing. Might be a shower, but
Mm.
there ain't no fish in here.
Ain't no fish in the hole.
Uh,
Ain't no fish in the whole lake.
no. Fish ain't bottom lick.
Look,
Huh?
come on, let's get out of here. Gotta go find some light. You ain't here.
No.
Nope. No.
No. Huh? I had one straight down there for the last few minutes.
Maybe I should throw that net right on top of
Oh yeah.
it. We're for all of it. Never know. Make them up with a net full of flat bass. Something. Well, we'll check.
It's still showing 13 people in here.
Yeah.
hmm It makes me want to cuss whenever they flip over like that.
I go get lucky. Maybe we won't.
Sinky, 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 sinky.
Hmm.
I said sinky, 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 sinky. Hey, Brandon.
That's pretty good coffee.
Yag said, y'all can't leave. I just woke up. Yag, Anthony. Weed Hopper is back. Brandon. There ain't no fish in this whole water. Whole lake.
A bunch of minnows. Pretty deep right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thought I had something there for a second. But nope.
Empty.
Yeah.
We are? Yeah. We'll go earlier this evening than we did tonight. We're gonna go down on a Watts bar. Probably from the boat. But that spot where we went last weekend and caught some, so
Nothing.
nothing.
Yeah. We'll try to spot some bays though, I know. We get some skipjacks.
Now the stuff's trying to hit the water, but it's way out there.
Yeah.
It's a creek, is that what you said? Okay, yeah. We'll be fishing. Probably too. Yeah. We'll be fishing probably while you're watching her. I think we're gonna probably meet him about 6 or so.
Maybe 4 rods and 2 grab that.
I got the rod.
Yeah.
I already had them. I didn't want to let go. It's foggy out this morning. If we get on the skipjack on the way back, I'll go live again. We sure will. Thank you, Anthony. Yeah, we've been fishing. Well, let's see. We've been live for almost 7.5 hours. So we've been live for 7.5 hours. We didn't catch a thing. Not anything.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we caught a couple of small. Oh, we've done a 10-hour one before, but so far that's the longest number. Y'all watch the dog. I'll shut it down in a minute. That's a deer. It's not a dog.
Keep an eye on that dog.
Make sure it don't go nowhere. I gotta get the wino song stuff out of my head. Yeah, how wino to decorate our home.
Look at that.
What? A beaver. I don't know if y'all can even see it. A beaver or an otter. All right, guys. Shutting her down. See y'all later. Keep an eye out for us later.